Hello?
Hello.
Whoa. Sydney versus CMR.
This is
This is-
Baker versus CMR.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I am very sure,
Are
actually.
you sure it's not Great Falls High? Production says it's Baker.
Well, it is Baker.
It
'cause I just
literally is
talked to them,
Baker.
but
I did see
you
the
put
Baker
doubt
Rock-
in my mind.
I did see the Baker Rocket League team talking to them, so it would make sense. All right. What are these names here? Fairy, Angoli, On Ghost, Invicta, Vash, and Bink Stinks.
Those are great names.
Those are good names.
How about Oot Boot, Dragon, BG, TTV,
Akuma, Dark
Dark-
Star, Z2.
No, wait, Dark Stalker.
Stalker?
Dark Stalker.
Dark Star with a K in the middle.
Interesting way to spell star.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
Okay.
Look at this Orisa skin.
Yeah, they got skins on. They got the gold gun.
Look how pretty it is.
It's very cool. This is a mythic skin.
Oh, is this the one that it changes on when you play more? Is that what
No.
it is?
It's just like in the battle pass.
Yeah. Yeah, run at them. They're a horse. Look at it.
Our game sound is a little loud.
It is
here
a
on the
smidgen
production
loud.
side.
Well, we could
Oh,
we
wait.
could turn it down on ours end.
I don't
yeah.
know which.
Barry Angoli gets
That's fine.
Dragon BG TTV, and Vash gets Oot Boot. Barry Angoli's walking through.
Yeah, just walking
Bake.
through.
Baker's doing the thing where you walk forward. What's it called?
Hold W.
W key. That's what the Fortnite players call it. Well, that's what the full Fortnite players used to call it. I don't know what they call it now. But
Don't they all play on controller? Wouldn't it be left stick forward?
no. A lot of them play on... No, there's only one controller player.
Oh,
How dare you?
I just assumed. Ooh. Baker's just kind of holding point here. CMR needs to try and get through.
How do you think they did in regular season? Do we have information on that?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch.
They would probably only stream once or twice. Vash does get Z2 2007. Oh, but Akuma with the response
Yeah.
says, "Don't touch my mercy." Oh,
Wait, this is huge. Oh,
bang!
massive ult from Akuma. That's 4 now. Can it get the 5K? Not quite.
Okay. CMR doesn't go quite into the night. It is the nighttime.
It is the nighttime. It is the nighttime map.
Oh, all right. Back on Very Angoli. They have 4 ults coming up, and CMR probably might have 2 for this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, Baker has the ult advantage here. CMR's just going to try and hold this and get as much percentage as possible.
Oh my
Vash
goodness.
going in from behind, just wiping them out. We're going to see, we see 2 ults come out of Baker. They're going to hold it and just try and finish the fight. And
Hey, that's a reference.
finish the fight.
Yeah.
Is that a
Halo.
Wow. Oh, Halo. Yeah. Don't look at me like
How
that.
dare you? That was a good. That was a good That was a good casting room. I don't know the word. It's been a long day already. It's been 30 minutes.
Dude.
No,
Dude.
we're here.
I was like, oh, I have energy. I'm good to go.
Yep.
I'm already feeling it.
Yeah, Vash gets Dragon BGT TV and Akuma reses, but Akuma takes down Bink Stinks. The bar being down puts a stop to Baker's push here. Hold? Hold.
Hold.
They're
Yep.
going to walk through. No,
Oh.
Vash
Oh.
gets Dragon BGTV.
That's
again.
not a great hiding spot. That was a little too obvious.
This Sombro's been a problem for CMR.
Yeah. Akuma kind of on their own here, trying to lay down some pressure, contest the point. Needs their
Does have
team to
ult.
back them up, though.
Do the thing. Here we go.
Oh, Big Stinks with the ult. Cancel.
hear the
Kind of a
doo-doo-doo-doo
panic ult from
doo.
Bastion here, just trying to make something happen, but Baker's going to take the point for round 1.
Yep, round 1 goes to Baker. High school. Where's Baker in Montana?
Probably
middle.
in Baker.
The middle of Montana.
Baker High School's in Baker.
That makes sense.
Is Baker a town? I don't actually know.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have a lake.
Is it called Baker Lake?
I don't know.
I hope it is. That's a cool lake name.
That would be a cool lake name. Production's shaking their heads at us.
Uh,
Production could tell us these things. They could
production should hop on the mic.
just... Where's the third? Oh, it doesn't work on this PC right now. Ooh, look at the spray.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa.
All right. What?
Is that from WoW?
No, yeah, it is. It's a Murloc.
Whoa.
Do you know the Murloc noise?
I heard a noise
almost
from
got
production.
A,
That's cool.
it's a Murgle sound.
That's cool.
Yep.
They're kind of cute.
You're welcome.
Silly.
That's dating me. All right. So we see the what is this guy's name? Ramatra v Ramatra. Punch,
They're
punch,
kind of just
punch.
punching each other.
Is this a Ramatra v Ramatra? They just punch each other?
Yeah, they kind of just punch each other and then hope that their supports keep them alive.
They just both shield and they're like,
Yeah.
what's the noise his beam make? Bing. Ooh, punch. Right on the Mercy. The Mercy gets punched down.
Ooh, this is very
Two?
angle just walking through the back
Three?
line.
Maybe 4.
And now you just don't have supports.
Give him the 4K. Give him the 4K. Yay! Very
4K,
angle-y.
whoa.
Very angle.
Very angle. It's like angle, but then angry. Like, I don't actually know. I have no idea.
Okay.
It's like very angle. I'm very angle at you right now.
Is that what that references?
I think so. I don't know. I'll talk to them after the game, I guess.
Well, we can ask. We can ask.
Just like in between rounds, just real quick. Like,
This
hey,
is my favorite soldier skin.
which one?
It's where he's like a blonde, cool-looking dude.
Is it the Grill Master? Oh no,
No,
it's
no.
the Commander Morrison.
Yeah, that one.
It's before he was old. Ooh, Akuma gets one here.
This Vosh, though, doing work. Oh,
There was a pulse bomb in there.
Pulse. Vasquez 4?
5? Or it was actually
Oh, they killed the
lamp.
The lamp.
Yeah,
I always miss.
So it was a 4K.
I
the
don't
end.
like how the lamp shows up and it looks like a person. It makes no sense in my brain.
Technically, you can get an 8K if there's a lamp, a diva, and a Torbjorn. Because then if you kill the
What about the
lamp,
pylon?
you kill
From
Oh, and the pylon. Yeah,
So you
yeah,
get
yeah.
a 9K.
You could get. You might be able to get more than that.
Baron goalie just doing work on this back line. We hear the coal come out.
Wait, do sim turrets show up on there?
I don't think so. I would have said it by accident. So CMR is answering back here. Akuma unfortunately ults no.
Oh,
No, they do get the
wait,
big sting.
they went into the ult.
That's so sad.
Oh, Akuma.
though, doing some work. The tanks in Overwatch 2, give me my off tank back, please. just so
Off tank
strong.
is actually kind of good right now because you basically play as if there's no main tank and your tank plays as off tank. So off tank is back.
Could I come back?
There's just no main tank.
I just don't get to main tank,
Well, there's no main tank. So
or
yeah.
I just don't have a main tank to follow around. Rather.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
That's how I played.
Well, that's
Overwatch.
not how you're supposed to play off tanks.
Yeah, well, that's what I did. Aga Barrage.
Vash gets one, Invicta gets one. Akuma, yeah. Baker wins the fight. They're gonna get the point.
I like Vash. They're. Oh, see, like I said, I like Vash.
They're pretty good.
What did AZ call it? The caster wish. Whenever the caster says something and the player does it, it's a caster wish. Vash, I would like you to pulse bomb the Mercy. Okay, that is the wrong.
It wasn't
Baker
Mercy,
does it.
but
They also
Baker
did
does
lamp
it.
though. That was a good lamp.
Yeah, it was a good lamp.
What do these mean again? What is that? The 4 like
Uh,
commendation honor level or whatever?
That's the proficiency level.
Proficiency level?
I don't remember
what
what
does
it's
that mean?
called. I don't know. It's like how much you play the character. It's literally just like based on time. And it might be performance in games too, but it's basically time.
Well, you know, here we are.
Here we are.
If we had a camera on us, chat is no longer hidden. We could
Chat's no
switch to
longer
our
hidden.
POV, but we are both looking kind of tired.
I'm glad there's not a camera on us right now. Well, let's not turn the camera on. No. Oh, it's a blank wall.
It's a blank
That's
wall.
awesome.
No, don't put it on us.
Not Not the laundry.
Not the
okay. So Baker is up 1. They have 1 game under their belt.
They're doing it. I keep trying to say University of Montana because that's my normal go-to. When I'm like when you say
Yeah.
or just any other like word in it, I say University of Montana now.
It's a good stall word while you think of what you're gonna say.
University of Montana, waiting for game 2.
Baker and CMR waiting for game.
Do you know what CMR stands for?
Cool military. Oh, there's no word I can put there that's okay.
Actually, I don't know what the CM stands for, but CM Russell. Oh. No, we can change it here. Yeah, just log into the account. Yeah, go to the stream manager.
Wait, that's cool. That was all of yesterday as well.
Uh-oh. Oh, do we need my laptop though. Yeah.
Is it the only way?
Maybe you should go over there. Sorry.
Sean will run production.
Whoa.
I mean,
Pick the Overwatch player out and put the League of Legends person on.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah. That sounds about right. Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Shade.
Ooh, what are you gonna say about that? What are you gonna say?
Shade.
What's your return?
R? Question mark?
Oh, they started it before they got the R. Okay, I see. That was stream R, but
Yep.
hopefully they're ready.
Hopefully they're ready. We might have to go back.
I have a button for hide chat.
Nice. Oh, this is the bridge that I always get stuck on as a spectator because those things are not. You can't fly through the railings on this bridge. In almost every other bridge in Overwatch, you can't.
Because these ones aren't breakable.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at the little robot. What are they called? What are those called?
Wait, they have googly eyes. Omnics?
No. What are these called? The
The
boats with the
It starts with a V.
production. Production just says, I don't know.
We
Oh,
are
this
going
is
for
so
a little
romantic.
ride.
Oh,
Wow.
look, they have the like leather with like the buttons. Those are my favorite kind of leather seats with buttons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are something.
Twitch chat will back me up. The parents of Baker and CMR high schools will be like, yeah, I love seats with buttons.
I like them too. It's just a weird thing to say.
It's not a weird.
You're weird.
Do you like leather seats without buttons? You get sweaty. That's what they're there for, to break up like the leather.
Okay.
I don't know if that's actually true, but
It makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh
I
no, you still get sticky. You still stick to them.
okay, that's fair.
You ever like not wear a shirt and then like sit in a leather?
All right, this gas is devolving very quickly.
You stick to it. You
Yeah,
like have
that's
to peel
true,
yourself
true.
off.
Is
It's
this a
awful.
hog? It is a hog. Akuma on the hog right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, first point, a hog is pretty common. You can really like.
Oh, because you can
Hook
hook
people
off
off.
the bridge. Yeah.
It's pretty common. Also, like a Lucio is pretty common here.
I forget that hog has a trap now.
It is. It's different.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's
And
go.
The aforementioned hook. There
Called
we
it.
go.
Another caster wish, as we call it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Baker.
But Baker fighting back here, even without the tank. Oh, they get the res off. Z2007. Oh, Vosh though. On the that's not how you want.
You
use
definitely don't want a Widow 76 into a hog. That's what you call it when
Widow
the Widow
70. Yeah.
is not scoped.
You have told me
yeah.
that before. Widow 76. I like
Widow 76.
All right, so CMR is doing pretty good here on map 2. Oh, another hook.
Ooh.
Varying goalie. Oh, gets slept too.
Taking a nap.
Boot doing work.
Ooh.
Oh, tries to read the fly, but
That's a little tough to,
What's it
to
called?
catch.
oh, rebreather. Uh-oh. Oh, get the health pack.
Maybe
Punch.
You're gonna see an ult here. Oh
Yeah, maybe
no,
an
he's,
ult. Oh,
I would not ult there. Yeah.
I was
No,
scared.
that was just kind of a.
3 go down.
It's
I was gonna say
It-
University of Montana again.
in a situation like that, you kind of want to just die so you can regroup with your team.
Yeah.
And then that Bastion, again, is also like going in there. It's like maybe you can get a pick. Maybe maybe you get lucky, but chances are you're just gonna die anyways. So, but they're all coming back as a team, and they still have 2 minutes and not too far to push it. CMR has a good chance to get this point and continue on to the rest of the map.
Baker with 4 ults and CMR almost with 5 ults.
They're gonna have
and then,
5 here. I mean,
CMR also almost 5. Who's stronger? 5v5 with everything. Vash gets Dark Stalker. Striker.
the Widow v Widow getting the early kill, very strong.
What is going on here?
Oh, we're gonna nano. Wow. Okay, we're seeing some ults here.
Let's go. 2 go down for 1 goes down for Baker, and then they get a res off for CMR. It's 4v5
That's a good
now.
spot to be in, though. Ooh, nice little hook combo there. But Akuma's gonna go down. Kind of trades back and forth, but I think it's just the Bastion left. So that's the fight for Baker. Lots of ults got used in that fight.
Googly eyes on the payload.
The googly eyes are really silly.
Yeah, they're pretty good. That's the
Froggy was saying that it should be permanent.
Oh, you can just
Yeah.
have googly eyes forever.
It should just be. It should be a cosmetic. We were talking maybe like a prestige option, like instead of gold weapons, now they have jade weapons. Instead of that, maybe having. So we saw Dragon BGTTV die off the map. So this is not looking good for CMR. Their whole team is not back, and they need to touch, and they need to win this fight.
10 seconds left.
But that is
too, though.
not looking good. Can we get a contest here? I don't think so. Okay. It is not over. CMR is going to need some insane defense.
They got it like 10 meters from second point?
Something like
roughly?
that, yeah.
Something like that. 86.53 meters, actually.
That's total distance. I don't know how far that is from the point. I don't think it's exactly 100 meters.
I think it's 96.
Is it 96?
I have no idea. I'm just making it up because I said 10 meters from the point.
You just want to be right.
Yeah.
I mean, there's really no way to tell. I don't think it tells us. So
That's true.
we
Here
just
we
know
are
they
at the
have to
corner
get
of the
86
building.
meters.
On what map is this?
0.
What map is this?
This is Rialto.
Rialto. A little early for me today. Oh, we're on a nice little boat ride again with the buttons.
With the buttons.
It's button time. Oh, wait, is those googly eyes on the back of no, those are just rockets. Oh, Dragon BGT.
Those are like little. It's like
falls off the edge.
there's like little jet engines on the boat that the
Yeah.
guy's also using a stick for. What happened?
What just happened?
Where were we?
We didn't
I've never
exist.
seen that. Production is learning new techniques to like mess up the spectator cam.
Which, frankly, is actually pretty hard in Overwatch.
To mess up the spectator cam?
Yeah.
No.
Well, to get it like outside of bounds. Like,
Oh,
during the
yeah,
game,
yeah. It's really easy to make it unwatchable though.
Yes.
It's actually hard to make it watchable. Ooh, Dragon BTV trying to go super aggressive here. It does not pay off. Baker already with 2 kills. CMR's gonna have to really hold this, and they have to hope for something big here. Oh, and that was big.
it.
Akuma knocking very angle off the bridge. Ooh.
Big stinks.
Big Stinks gets a kill. Akuma's looking. Akuma goes down. Come on,
Oot, you can do
TMR.
it. Oot, oot.
Come on. That was a
Oot,
great
oot.
lamp. Good stall. Good stall.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Go Binks. Oh, wait, no.
That was Dragon.
I'm sorry. Binks has been on far the whole time. Farah?
I don't know. Oh, Vash gets
Ooh,
Dark
Dark
Stalker.
That's what we want to see
Dark
from CMR.
Stalker.
I've messed this up now.
Dark.
It's going to be Dark Star for the rest of the time
Yeah.
we're casting them.
Oh,
This is probably last fight here for CMR. They got to pull something out here.
Yeah.
Akuma's
Ooh.
pretty far from ult.
Oot boot gets Bink stinks. Ah, Kuma goes down. They need a touch. Oh.
Oot
Oot
boot, you
boot.
can do it.
Oot boot. Oot boot.
Oh, so
Ah.
close. And that is map 2.
Map 2. All right. Okay, so we are. Here we go. Vash, play the game. Sorry, I forgot play the game was gonna happen.
Ooh, that was nice.
Oh,
A flying shot? Oh, okay.
kind of.
Okay, production.
Production has some choice words. Good thing they're not mic'd up.
Vash?
You're not wrong.
Vash was putting in work the entire game.
That's
Let me
true.
just
That's
say,
true.
so they-
deserve the play,
they
but just
deserve
not
the
for that.
play.
Yeah.
I might need some more caffeine.
So Baker is up 2-0.
Baker is up 2-0.
Production hit the button. Baker needs another point.
Tap the 1, make it a 2. We need to update.
No!
Oh,
Yay!
these Overwatch overlays, I think, are actually 4 years old.
Well, good thing there's someone who can make a new one. Oh, all right, here we go.
Are we straight in?
Right into Saravasa. Saravasa.
How do you spell that in Cyrillic?
I don't know. I bet it's tough. There's a whole.
I've been learning Cyrillic for 40 days. I don't even know the names of the letters.
Oh. Well, because you're learning on Duolingo. Duolingo is just like a game. It doesn't actually teach you anything.
I know quite a few words.
You know words. You don't know how to speak.
I'm not saying I do know how to speak it. I've still been learning it.
You need Babbel.
Babbel?
Babbel's the one that, like, if you're going to do online, you have the best chance of learning. Online is, like, not a great way to learn a language.
No, I agree, but
Babbel's better.
I'm talking to people that speak Ukrainian, and I've been doing Duolingo. That's the most I can do.
One of those is really effective. The other is just a dopamine hit.
I do like dopamine.
That's fair.
Number go up.
That's fair.
Actually, I'm not actually at 40. I think I've, like, iced or whatever. They're, like, 4 days, so I'm at, like, 39 or something. Technically, 35.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
All right. Comps look basically... No, Akuma switches to the Reinhardt. What do you feel? How do you feel about this one?
Reinhardt is not in a good spot right now. This is a cool skin for him. I can say that. Is that that looks like a World of Warcraft thing.
Are you sure? Oh, Vosh gets Oot Boot. Poor Oot Boot has been picked off by Vosh like so much this game.
But also Ubu has been doing great surviving.
Yeah,
So
yeah, they have.
the Vash Tracer is a little scary. I would not want to go against this Tracer.
Yeah. I'm curious to like. I really like applying. Ooh, here we go.
Oh, the classic Vash.
Vash. Play. Second play. Nope. Oh, look at that movement.
Sometimes you know a good Tracer knows that you don't need to kill anyone. You can kill them, but you don't have to kill them. Wait, we're going to see something big from Vash. Go back to Vash. Oh, they used Pulse. They missed it. Oh.
Why would you cast or curse them? Okay, no, they're amazing. Vash is our favorite.
No, they don't need a Pulse Bomb.
Vash.
They'll get it back by just killing everyone, and then they'll have another Pulse Bomb to throw.
Wait, what is this skin? Is this the
This
elf
is
one?
Yeah, this is also a mythic. But they use like a subtle version of it.
Oh my goodness.
Vash is just killing everyone. Hitting their stride. This is also just like a bad comp to play against Tracer.
Tracer, yeah.
Like Tracer
Can you explain
excels
why?
against something like this.
Liddy Athena 02 underscore.
What about me?
Can you explain why it's a bad comp?
Yeah. Well,
right there?
that's part of it. Really, the only thing that the Tracer has to worry about is like a sleep dart from the Ana.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they just switched to Hanzo, which is actually a little bit of an issue for the Tracer. Tracer's one of the few people in the game that could still get one-shot by
Really?
Hanzo. Yeah, Hanzo and Widow are the only ones that can get one shot, I believe, from Hanzo. So
You just said Tracer's one of them too, and then you said Hanzo and Widow are the only ones that can be one
I
shot.
I mean,
I'm so
Tracer and Widow are the only
Okay,
ones that
okay,
can be headshot by Hanzo.
You know, as we're talking about this, Vash pops off.
Misses the pulse, but again, just shows that you don't need a pulse. Pulse is just to scare people. Then you just get in. Oh,
Ooh, that was nice from Dragon BGT TV.
yeah.
They're trying to answer
Hit the
back here.
reflect on him, or the bounce.
Oh, I was like,
Sorry, not a reflect. I meant like
bring back the scatter arrow.
they kind of brought it back with the April Fool's update.
Really?
Kind of.
Okay.
They made it so like it's just a bunch of arrows all stacked together. So it doesn't
Interesting.
really do the right thing. I don't know. It's weird.
I think I, as a caster, might need to go get another monster. I mean, another caffeine thing. Vash,
Sponsor
again.
us.
Doing work here.
Uh-oh. Bash kind of not in a great spot here. Ooh, Binkston goes down. Akuma switching to the Mauga. Kind of actually a pretty decent switch here.
As you caster curse them, as they die.
Just because it's a decent switch doesn't mean it's going to work.
Fair enough.
So
So, this is match point.
yes, if
Match
Baker
point of
if
point.
Baker wins this, they win the whole game.
They win the whole series, yep. Very Angoli, just kind of on the Ramacho the whole game.
Yeah, the Ramacha's working. So
Is Mauga a counter to Ramacha?
no, but
Better than Reinhardt.
better than Reinhardt.
Yeah, fair.
Good survivability if used correctly, and also like when you have a tracer.
Nice stick. Doesn't get Akuma though.
Oh wait, it's still can get it. Even though the pulse does not kill a tank, it does a lot of damage. But that Mauga has the survivability and the self heals to kind of just come back from it at full health already. But
Vash gets
Vash
one.
in the back line. Mauga has turned around. This is why Mauga is good, because easier to turn around and put pressure on the tracer. But it's just not quite enough. Vash is working around it.
Invicta gets 2 here. Oh. You can't run, Mauga. Not from a Tracer.
That's crazy.
Tracer did the thing.
Tracer did the thing.
Where she's like, zip, 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 zip. With the Hanzo, ult goes through. Does not get anything.
Yeah, that was, I think that was a panic ult.
Oh, because they were getting picked
Because
off by
the tracer was
yeah,
on.
gotcha.
And it's like, you just need something. And then they switched, which makes sense.
Yeah.
The Pharah here, not bad. The Ashe is going to die. Tracer's just going to bully her.
Except when you miss all your shots. Never mind, I lied.
You don't need to shoot if you just... Oh, how did that Ana live?
I don't know.
I thought Vash was going to get almost 2 there.
Yeah, Vash stuck the Mauga, I think, right?
Yeah.
Almost stranded right next. Is the splash damage the same as the stick damage?
I'm not sure.
Good point.
Oh,
trapped.
Now this is scary, but I would not focus the Ramatra here.
Is this I'm not trapped in here with me, you're trapped, or I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me moment? Is that what that was?
Absolutely.
That took a long time for me to get out.
You got it though.
I did it.
20-player kill streak
20
from Vash.
Vash. Wow.
Woo! That might have been a 20-0 game. I don't think Vash died.
You don't think Vash took one? Oh, here we go. Which one is this? The 3K or the Pulse? No, there wasn't any good pulses, right?
No. Oh, maybe? No, they didn't need the pulse here. They might... Wait, are we going to catch a whiff? Yep.
Oh, no. The whiff play.
Not the whiff play.
All right.
You know what? But they still got it, though. All right. Baker takes home this first game here.
Wow, look at this nice animation.
It is nice.
Incredible.
All right. We are going to pop over to break, and we'll be back with the next game at some point.
Oh, they don't lock it.
All right. Here we go. Oh, that is the wrong screen. There we go. Okay. All right. Here we go. GHF.
Versus East Helena High School.
All right.
EHHS.
We are on Busan for the first map of the game. Got a little DDR machine. Killing it. Flame Pup hitting the combos. T-Bone Drone. A little karaoke. So we got Doomfist from EHHS. Biv on the Doomfist. I saw this yesterday quite a bit. And Blueberry on the Orisa, so it's not a great spot for Biv.
Yeah.
A little bit of a tough setup, but I've seen Biv play, and they could play around it. So.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them play.
Just kind of poke in here a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Biv is in, though. Oh, Blueberry's going to get Vic. Ruv gets
Vic's
Biv.
down.
GHF is going to kind of take this fight here. Great Falls? Oh, is it supposed to be
Great Falls High?
GFHS?
Oh, maybe.
Okay. Okay, that makes. I was like, that
Oh.
is hard to say. Great Falls,
Oh,
East Helena.
Great
Okay,
Falls.
that's way
Right.
easier than the letters. Okay.
Oh, Biv changed to Diva.
Okay. Yeah, that's a little easier against the Rissa.
Yeah.
We got a tire coming out. Ooh. T-Bone Drone's gonna get one with a tire. T-Bone Drone gets two. Biv gets one. And that's going to be a turnover for East Helena.
My ultimate is charging. Damage intensified.
Uh-oh. Zephyr gets trapped and gets killed by Biv.
Caught him quick.
Uh-oh. Flame Pup falls off the map. Do not want to see that. That is unfortunate. Great Falls is going to have to probably regroup here. They're down 2. Blueberry has ult here. Maybe we can make something big happen. Just going to walk past this wall. Big ult comes out. Trades on both sides.
Going after T-Bone Drone.
That was like 5 ults.
Yeah.
Sometimes someone presses Q and everyone thinks it's a great idea. And you end up seeing everyone ult. Pretty even right now, both in ults and in percentage on the point.
Both 60%. Pretty back and forth, I'd say.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't seem like either team has a crazy advantage here.
They're pretty evening it out, I say.
Absolutely. Can we see a big tire here? Oh, not quite. East Helena trying to engage, get this point. Great Falls already at 70%. Supreme gets Ruby. Chaos on the point. Snow gets Zephyr though. Viv gets Blueberry. That's going to be point for East Helena. They were able to switch it. But Great Falls is on 99,
Yeah.
so this is down to one
match.
fight.
Yeah. One more point and they win. I wonder if they'll be able to hold the point long enough to
Yeah, I
get
mean,
back up.
Great Falls should be able to have a fight here. They can easily contest. So East Helena is going to need to take out Great Falls here. Biv gets Flame Pup, an early pick. Ruby Whale just trying to contest, disrupt here. But East Helena holds strong. Biv gets 2, T-Bone Drone gets 1.
Going into overtime.
And East Helena is going to take the point, and that's round 1.
Is this the round where it switches? Like, is that how this is set up? So this one was capture the point, so.
Yeah, so
wonder-
it's best of 3 on S.
Yeah.
What's this called? Control.
Oh, yeah, so they'll switch the game mode next round, huh?
Yeah, so it's East Helena has 1 round, so they either win this next one, or
then-
if Great Falls wins, then there's a 3rd round.
Yeah.
We're seeing a Reinhardt from Biv. Reinhardt's not in a great spot right now in this patch. We'll see if Biv can make something happen with it. You know, if you're a Ryan one trick or you just have a lot of experience, then it's not like he's unusable, but you really have to play around him.
Yeah. That's a pretty cool skin for Reinhardt, though.
Definitely.
I like that skin.
It's like this is a hard perspective to watch.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just kind of swinging
There's
everywhere.
there's a lot of obstacles on this map, it looks like.
Yeah.
A lot of blind spots.
Good and a bad thing. You know,
Yeah.
Reinhardt does well with cover, kind of so he can kind of
Oh, yeah.
take chunks of space and slowly engage, but kind of trades back and forth here. Great Falls does have the point, but East Helena is able to get some picks here and take the point. Blueberry's in a bad spot. This is not where you want to be.
Yeah.
But I don't know if East Helena knows they're there.
Not sure. It might be a blind spot to them.
Okay, they're engaging. That's interesting. The East Helena should turn around and be able to kill Blueberry here. Blueberry gets out.
Biv gets Flame Pup. Blueberry's kind of hiding. Playing it safe.
The Reinhardt pin into the wall. Classic.
I don't know. I feel like a pin in this map is might be a little bit difficult for the aiming.
Definitely. Yeah, a lot, like you said, a lot of obstacles. So you have things to pin against, which is
Yeah.
something you want to do as Reinhardt. But it's also really easy to mess it up.
Oh yeah. You can always. I feel like in this map, it's easier to miss, but also there is a lot of opportunity to have a good pin.
Yeah, absolutely. We might see a huge ult here, but able to get pushed away. It's not quite enough, though. That's going to be 4 kills from East Helena. They're going to get the 5th here, maybe. Aw, Vic couldn't quite get the kill, but we love to see a little mercy gun come out.
Oh yeah.
East Helena has 78% here. Great Falls needs to contest. They need to win this fight if they want to be able to take game 1. Or at least have the chance to take game 1. Love the little flank Orisa, but East Helena is able to take out pretty much all the backline of Great Falls. It's just the Orisa pretty much here. Gonna try and contest. Ooh, gets body blocked, and that is game for East Helena.
First game win.
Uh,
Nice job, East Helena. There were some good plays in there.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, I love the googly eyes.
Bruv, what team is Bruv on? Oh, okay.
Bruv is on.
Great Falls.
Yes.
Yeah. This was a solid ult here. Yeah, just kind of able to beam everybody. Nice. All right. We will take a quick break and we'll be back with the next map.
All right, here we are back. The University of Montana hosting the Montana High School Championships. I am Cascas, joined by
Hello, I am Moose.
Moose Cookie?
Yes.
Moose Cookie. Moose, how are we doing today?
We are doing all right. It seems that EHHS is up by 1 point, so Great Falls is going to have to really try hard to win this.
That
and
is
gain a
true.
point.
It looks like Great Falls is defending, so East Helena is attacking. Wait. T-Bone Drone, that's an excellent name. I think Athena probably said something about that because it's a great name, and I think I heard that. T-Bone Drone. You said T-Bone Drone a lot, so I was just assuming. T-Bone Drone, Vic, Supreme Vexen, Biv, and Snow on East Helena High versus Zephyr07, Flame Pup, Ruby Whale, XD Blueberry, and Bruv. If you notice something when I cast Moose, what I like to do is enunciate every single part of their name. So I'm going to say T-Bone Drone. I'm going to say the Zephyr07 every single time I reference them. You do not have to do that.
I have talked with T-Bone Drum before. I know that's how you pronounce it correctly. I'm not sure about the other one.
Oh, that's okay. We're just going to say words and
Yeah.
things. Like right now, Biv. Is Biv the Doom player from the other day? Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice punch. Didn't get the... Oh, now he's blocking. He's going to get the super punch. Is that what it's called? Yeah, there we go. Bang. Look at it. Almost gets one.
We got a
Jumps
far,
again.
Got a far.
Let's go. Moose, how do you feel about this map?
I think it's an okay map. It has decent coverage,
Ooh, Biv gets 2.
but
Biv gets 3.
sometimes in the open areas, it can be brutal depending on a character when you're defending.
Absolutely right. Moose, can you do something for me? Will you move the mic slightly up, like half an inch, and then push it in towards your mouth just a little bit? Perfect. That's awesome.
All right.
So it looks like East Helena, the school that you're supporting, had a team wipe. What's it called in Overwatch? Team kill?
Yeah, team kill.
Team kill? Was production saying something? I'm talking really loud. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can move my mic back a little bit too. So T-Bone drone. Ooh, actually we get 4 here, and it looks like the wrist is going to go down as well. Moose is looking pretty good for East Helena High right now.
It is.
I think we're going to approach the first point here without
Yeah.
contention. Well, okay, there was contention, but 5:06 on the clock.
It looks like they got here pretty easily.
Yeah, nice and smooth. Oh, Supreme Vexen's looking, teleporting up above. What's the name of that little building? Production, can we see what the name of that building is? What is the name of this building? The high side. Saloon, I'm guessing, because I think there's like little things inside of it, right?
Yeah, there's the
The
inn.
Cave Inn. Oh, that's funny. The Cave Inn. Yeah, pretty good.
So, especially in this area right here, it works really well for Reinhardt because of walls
Yeah, absolutely.
and pins. In the first checkpoint before here, it works really well for characters like Widowmaker and Genji because of all of the high areas.
Yep.
Great DPS.
T-Bone drone gets the Zephyr 07. Viv is just going in. Viv is like, I'm gonna punch people. And this was the really exciting thing yesterday was that we had an ASL translator. There's trades all across the map here that they were saying the punch, and they would like do the punch motion for like it was super cool. Vic gets Ruby Whale, and I saw a couple other ones, but EHSS is kind of just walking. You guys are doing, and you said you're the sub here for the Overwatch team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you play when you played on our stream? Do you remember?
I played primarily Genji, but I
Genji?
did use Hanzo and a couple others.
So you like the Genji Hanzo brother? That's you're that kind of player.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. When I played Overwatch, I played a lot of Soldier 76 because I'm old
Soldier's
and
good though.
I need to like click very slowly. And I'm because I'm old, I like the slow characters, not the really fast flicky characters like Genji or Hanzo.
Yeah.
But it looks like East Helena is kind of pushing all the way in here. Great Falls has 3 ults here, and they get 1, but they trade off. Flame Pump, someone else goes down. T-Bone drone gets another. Flame Pump is down. The Zephyr 07 is down, and I think they're going to walk through. Nope, nobody was on the cart, so the cart was sitting there. That's okay. Sometimes we forget about the payload. T-Bone
always
drone gets bruv again.
It happens.
So Great Falls need to use ults here. They're going to have 4 ults, and they need to use them.
Yeah. They really need to get that cart
Ruby
back.
Will goes down again. Hit the Q button.
Just press it. Please.
Press it. Bruv gets 2. Here we go.
Power.
Maybe. Oh,
None.
unfortunate. Doesn't get anyone with the ult.
Maybe we have
Drone
another
gets the Zephyr.
one. No.
It's close. It's not that close, actually.
And end of round 1.
Very nice. 355. Can I get a prediction from you, Moose? How do you think defense is going to go for East Helena?
Defense. We do struggle in defense a
Really?
little bit
Okay.
more,
Is
so
this do you know if this is a defense favored map? I might have an Overwatch
This
expert
is
here
the-
that's
this
looking at
is-
their phone that might be able to tell me.
this is, I think, personally, I think it's a defense favorable
defense-
map.
Okay.
Yeah. Especially.
Production and the Athena 02. Production Bowser Hauser, by the way. Thank you, Bowser Hauser, for running production. Looking at the googly eyes, do you like this? Is the April Fools, right? The googly eyes? Is that what?
I think so.
Do you like the googly eyes? Because I think
Yeah.
they're hilarious.
I think they're funny.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Are they just on random things, or is it just characters and then like the payloads? We're ready for battle. We're flying around. There's a little hover bike there. This is the, what was this called again? The high something?
The
The-
no.
I don't know. I just remember the cave in. That was
Yeah, the
funny.
cave in.
The high side. Okay.
All right.
All right. We have a bad memory. It's fine. Zed's garage. Is there a Zed in Overwatch? Oh, paused. We can go on break.
Sure.
Oh. Maybe. Just a sec. Well, maybe not. If there's. Uh-oh. Maybe we do go on. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
We're back. It is I, Cascas, again joined by
Moose Cookie.
Moose Cookie. Let's go, Moose. Okay. I think we're in already.
Oh yeah. We got back to where we had been.
Yeah. So already it's looking like. Wait. Is this? I'm
Huh.
confused. Is this? Is it? Yeah. Isn't this wrong? Oh, they're redoing the whole thing.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a bummer. Well, okay. So
that gives Great Falls
Yeah.
redo of this round.
yeah.
that'll
So
be fun.
to explain to the. Hold on one second. Production, go ahead. Okay. So it. Up.
Again.
We hear the game sounds. It is. We're on.
We are
It is
back
I, Cascas,
again.
joined again by
Moose Cookie.
Moose Cookie, let's go. Okay, so technical difficulties here, folks. I'm going to catch everyone up. It sounds like there was an issue with restarting the match. East Helena is, as you can see, defending.
Yeah, it's weird defending. They are defending now.
Yes. Okay, so we swapped. Oh, you're switching the things. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah. So the game, yeah. So what happened was the game got restarted, which means you can't just join an Overwatch game mid-game for competitive. So each team has to push. So we swapped, which means we had to swap sides. So East Helena is defending at the moment. Yeah, so a little confusing there. But Moose, how we feeling? This is looking pretty good here.
It's looking pretty good, yeah.
Do you like Sigma
Sigma.
as a character?
As Sigma, I don't really play him that often.
Okay, good. We
But
can be
what-
friends. I
yeah.
appreciate that.
What
I don't
I-
like Sigma.
This is what I found funny because of the it takes place in the year 2077, and
27.
Sigma's like 63 years old.
Yeah.
So he's technically like an iPad kid right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's so true. See? Yeah. Well, you know, Sigma's not my favorite.
Explains the name.
Fair enough. So we have Great Falls on Ramatra here. Blueberry, XD Blueberry doing his best. Getting ult here on the Ramatra. There's actually a lot of ults. Beat goes down from Bruv. Tires here. Oh, following the tire.
Tire.
Oh, no.
2.
Wow.
Right
What a ult from T-Bone
there.
Drone.
Good one right there.
You're going to have to go give him a fist bump after this one.
Yeah, I will.
You think that's play the game? Ooh, team wipe as well. That might be play the game.
Yeah, that's gonna be play of the game.
Oh, we don't get to see play the game because of the thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's so. No, because we're gonna end it, right? Yeah. So here. Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
Well,
That's a shame.
that means as casters we get to choose play the game.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
for right now, I think we're gonna claim that as play the game. Or that's what I'm claiming. You can choose your own as well.
When we played on this match, that's when I got my play of the game for the one time I played, and
Yeah.
it was the Hanzo ult right there within like the last
There we go.
30
Whoa,
seconds. So
T-Bone
I got,
Drone.
like,
Popping
4
off
kills.
here. Sigma ult.
T-Bone definitely.
Ooh, this is looking pretty even here. Sigma gets life gripped. Oh, actually,
Good.
Biv doing
Well
work.
contested here.
Go Biv. No Blossom yet. Supreme Vixen gets out with the Fade. Is
One.
it called Fade? What's the name of the... Is it
2.
Fade?
What?
What's the Reaper immunity when he goes back? Wraith. Wraith. I was like, it's not Fade. It's something else. Fade is Moira's. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Moose,
Yes.
who do you think is the best character in all of Overwatch?
All of Overwatch.
Ooh, Biv gets kind of low here. T-Bone Drone's kind of low as well.
So that's a hard one because of the different categories. It's hard for something to be fully even around.
Well, I
It's
don't
not-
mean like balance or the best character, and then
Yeah.
this is actually overtime here, so we're talking about silly stuff. But oh, and then the Blossom comes
ult.
out. Blueberry lived. Blueberry, you can live through that with the Ramatra block. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Good for Blueberry. But I just meant who's your like favorite of all time character?
Of all time,
Yeah,
it's Genji.
Genji.
Yeah,
So that's
Genji.
the best character.
In my opinion, that's my
Okay.
favorite character.
All right. So it looks like East Helena with the craziness. Well, this is not swapping, folks.
Just get ready to go on break, and I'm gonna go talk.
Okay, we're gonna go on break. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello. I have returned. I am Cascas. Now I am joined or rejoined by
Bugs are neat.
Bugs Are Neat is here. I am really excited for this game. This music is pretty intense. Is this actually the music on, what's it called again? New Junk City. I was going to say Junkertown, and that wasn't right. This is the map that I have casted the most. Flashpoint. Flashpoint is the new mode.
Oh yeah.
Do you like Flashpoint?
I feel like Flashpoint is very like distracting. There's
That's-
so many
Okay,
objectives.
there you go. Bugs Are Neat, that's exactly how I feel. And I have a theory. So you know when you play it in the regular game, it's random
Oh, yeah.
points, right?
Yeah.
Like because random
Yeah,
points will
it's
spawn
pretty
and lock,
random,
right?
yeah.
But in competitive, I've only seen a specific order. And
Really?
everyone disagrees with me, and we're going to see if I'm right today.
All right.
I've done this every time. I don't even remember the results, but I just say it for conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Of
we'll
course.
see.
I feel like Flashpoint is one of the harder ones.
You always start on the same first point.
Yeah.
So here we are, Biv, on the
Go
Doom
ma-
again.
Yeah, going in with Doomfist again.
We want to see the punch. Punch him. Punch him, Biv. Yeah.
Want to see the big punch?
Yeah, we want to see the big. No, you gotta. Yeah, charge it up. Charge it up. No, okay, didn't get it. That's okay. Next time. Bang.
Oh, got him. Got the Reaper over there.
Very nice. Bugs Are Neat. We've asked your compatriot, Moose, what their favorite character is. Oh, Blueberry goes down. Oh my goodness, Biv is cleaning up.
Viv is going crazy.
But-
Crazy with Doomfist.
Can we get the door open here? The door people now have been changed. We're swapping them back and forth. Biv's punching people.
Oh, yeah,
But Bugs Are
going
Neat,
crazy.
what is your favorite character in Overwatch?
My favorite character is probably Cassidy, but I really like his design.
Okay.
The
You like-
cowboy design.
You're a cap. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I do enjoy playing tank the most.
Okay.
I enjoy playing diva.
Okay.
Um,
I was a Zarya player in Overwatch 1.
Oh, yeah,
And then
definitely.
they changed everything in Overwatch 2, and I can't play Zarya anymore. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm bad. But it's okay. It's fine. I'm old.
I've heard some EHHS players complain about the new updates
Yeah,
and
yeah.
how the
Ooh.
better characters are now not as good.
Yeah. Vic gets flame pump. There's a tire coming in here. I wonder where it's going. Did it get destroyed? Is it going around? Oh, Blueberry gets Biv. So for the first time, Biv dies in this match, but the Zephyr 07 is traded. Bugs Are Neat. This is going crazy. This is some fighting going on.
Yeah, been watching this. T-Bone Drone is going crazy with Junkrat. Been playing Junkrat almost every single round.
They don't really seem to have an answer for the Junkrat either. Flame Pump does get Supreme X Vixen though. So, oh, nope, but Snow right away answers back with XD Blueberry. So, first point goes to East Helena.
Interesting.
The first flash point?
Yeah, first flashpoint. I think there's like 4 of them. 4 or 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
best-
4 or
best of
5.
five,
Yeah,
yeah.
there we go, 5.
All right. So, as I always say, this is the next point that happens in competitive, and then it'll go to the third one, which is the
Yeah.
open one with like the big pillar in the middle.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I've played
All right,
flashpoint
Biv going in.
before.
Biv does have ult. T-Bone Drone gets Ruby Whale. The coal goes out from. Oh, Flame Pup so low. T-Bone Drone gets Flame Pup. T-Bone Drone is just popping off. Lots of ults from both sides here.
Yeah.
What are we gonna see here, Bugs Are Neat?
I think AHHS will be able to capture the point very well. There they go. They already captured it.
Yep, they're pushing
Going
them off.
strong.
Biv is just jumping around. It seems like Great Falls just does not have an answer for Biv being
Yeah.
a menace.
Don't really know how to counter Biv.
Oh no, run Biv. Nope, Biv jumped to the health pack. You know, as someone who never even played the game Overwatch 1 when Doomfist was out, and then also has not played Overwatch 2, Doomfist makes no sense in my brain.
Yeah.
He just jumps around and like punches things.
I think it's just like going in strong, just heading in head first.
Yeah, we hear Blossom out here. Oh my gosh, what a Blossom from Ruby Whale. That is, wait, a counter Blossom
Awesome.
from Supreme Vixen. I think almost everyone's dead except for 3. Wow.
That was
So-
an awesome Reaper ult, I'd
Wow,
say.
Ruby Whale and Supreme Vixen, I think each got 3. And so there
Yeah.
was 4 dead on
Looks
East
like
Helena
it.
and 3 dead for Great Falls. What a team fight.
Interesting. Great Falls captured the point.
They did it.
Look at that.
You know, you might have a little bias, so I'm not going to say go East Helena or go Great Falls. We hear the carry ult come down. Zephyr 07, very low. Biv takes out Flame Pup and jumping on someone else. Bugs Are Neat. What's going to happen here?
I feel like EHHS will be able to capture the point. Oh, but Snow is suffering.
Oh, Blueberry goes down. Use both the bubbles. Supreme Vixen just clicking on people. And Biv, oh, he canceled the punch. I didn't know you
I
could do
think
that.
they're going to capture the point. There you go, and
Yep.
now you're on to the next flashpoint.
Okay, the final flashpoint is going to be available. I see
In 30.
Athena02 back there looking at the screen while Bowserhauser does production. Wait, no! It proved me wrong. This is the other point. No! Okay, I'm going to keep my theory. We're going to pretend this didn't happen. Supreme Vixen gets Ruby Whale.
Well, you said that was on competitive. Or is this competitive?
This
though?
is the
Oh,
yeah,
awesome.
yeah. So, yeah. This is the
Interesting.
tournament style.
Interesting.
Here, 2 have gone down. Ooh, but Biv maybe going to get somebody with the ult here.
Don't know.
Ooh.
That
Gonna get
was-
flame. Yeah, wow. That's some great Doomfist play. While I don't know how to play Doomfist, I can see when someone can play Doomfist.
Yeah, yeah. Viv seems to be maining Doomfist over here.
Nice, yeah. He's just punching.
Yeah.
Is that a 5-player kill streak? Was that 3 for Biv? No, no, Supreme gets him. Fix him.
Yeah.
So,
Hi, sunshine.
Great Falls has to make something happen here, which you probably
Yes.
don't want to happen.
Oh well. I feel like.
It's okay. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not going to call you out. I'm just going to say that it's okay to cheer for your team. There's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with that.
my team's good, but
I'm contractually
feel like they
obligated
need
to
some
cheer
more
for both teams.
I feel like they need more people who will beat them. I feel like they're getting kind
That's
of.
true. I've heard some pretty scary things about the Sydney lineup though. That's going to be coming.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
a very good team.
I feel like EHHS is scared of Sydney right now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Tyre only gets 1. Ruby Whale does get T-Bone Drone though. Ruby Whale had switched to the Sombra, and Blueberry gets Supreme Vixen. So, but Biv
That's
is actually
true.
just pushing back. Oh, maybe gets Biv here.
Oh, Viv
Ooh.
stuck against a wall.
Here we go. This is Great Falls shot. Oh, Vic gets Ruby Whale though. No. Blueberry.
There you go.
Zapping people. Zapping your friend Vic. Do you know Vic?
Yeah, I do know Vic.
Does Vic like Lucio, or is he just stuck on Lucio because his team wants to play Lucio?
I feel like Vic does not main Lucio, but can play Lucio definitely.
You know what? Every time I've ever heard someone play Lucio, they're like, I don't want to play Lucio, but my team wants me to
Yeah,
play
yeah.
Lucio.
I feel like they're playing Lucio because it will counter other people
Yes,
on the
exactly.
team. That's
Ooh,
like the
Viv goes
only
in.
reason they're playing it.
Ooh, he missed all of his shots there, unfortunately. Kitsune goes out from Snow, it looks like.
Oh yeah, go.
Big Blossom, another Kitsune going out. Everything's being popped. There's
Everything's
actually like
crazy.
7 Qs going off. People are going
Oh my
down. East Helen
goodness.
is falling. Ruby Whale gets 2. Viv is trying. I may have jinxed it here for East
Great,
Helena.
yeah,
I
Great Falls.
apologize.
Great Falls has captured the point, and they're at 60%. Look at that.
Great Falls does not go silently into the night. Actually, I think it's the daytime. Does New Junk City have a nighttime version? New Junk City,
Oh, I don't think
the
so.
Athena is saying, absolutely not. There's a daytime. Cascas, you don't know what you're talking about. That is correct. I do not. But Bugs Are Need is here with me, and you know
Oh,
what
yeah.
you're talking about.
I do not think there is a nighttime version of this map.
Yep, there is definitely not. Viv says, this is my turn now. Jumps in. Ruby Whale gets T-Bone Drone, though. This is looking kind of scary. Supreme Vision gets taken out by Flame Pub. Viv
Snow
gets-
is almost gone. Oh, Snow and Vic is gone. Biv is the only one left. And they are also gone.
Oh, throwing bodies at that last attempt to capture
Yep.
the 3rd flashpoint. And now, for the very first time in this series, a point goes to Great Falls. How are we feeling, Bugs Are Need?
Great Falls is really catching up.
They're doing it.
Yeah.
Now,
Let's see if they'll be able to capture this point.
this
without-
point, what's ult economy right now? Blueberry is close.
Yeah.
Biv is kind of close. T-Bone Drone is kind of close. Does
That's true. That's true.
T-Bone Junker ult charges fast, right? And then Doomfist will charge fast. So
Oh,
this is going to be
Supreme switch to Cassidy.
Oh, your favorite, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
love
let's
Cassidy,
go.
man.
Biv punched
There we
in.
go.
Blueberry's kind of low here. Biv goes in but misses. Oh, and then he jumps past the Zarya ult. That was incredible. T-Bone Drone gets Ruby Well. This might be point here for East Helena. Look at him go. Biv. Come on, Biv. Punch them. Okay, I don't know what happened
Snow's
there.
down.
We were on the dead
It
body.
looks like they're going down.
Biv is so close. T-Bone Drone gets another. Bruv.
Oh,
gets
look
Snow.
at that.
This is crazy. Okay, it's actually not as close. Cole just full
Viv
length
pulls
Cole
through with that.
is so sad when you have no one alive and you're just like, here, let me tickle you.
Here, let me help.
Yeah, I'm trying. You're all dead, but
You're all dead, but I'm trying.
yep. This is me
Yeah.
helping. Okay, so Great Falls is gonna have probably 2 ults here, and
Yes.
EHS is probably gonna have maybe all 5. This is looking really good.
Yeah,
for
they are very close to each other. So if it's not at the same time, their ults are going to be back to back.
Yep. Blueberry trying to fight here. The Zephyr drops their ult. Flame Pup running in, but Biv is here. Biv does the thing where he jumps in. I don't really know what the ult's called. But he's doing
I
punching.
think it's like ground pound or something.
Ground,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, absolutely. Oh no, he missed. He missed again, but he gets him. Biv gets 1, 3 dead for Great Falls. Bugs are neat. What's gonna happen?
EHHS is capturing the point, staying steady.
Here we go. It is looking like a tire comes out as the
T-Bone
last
drone.
T-Bone drone.
As
tire
a
of the night,
final
yep.
hurrah.
East Helena High wins the series. Kind of a weird series because we had the weird interactions on the escort, where we had to restart.
That's true.
And
That's
here, Biv, as we
Viv
expected,
takes the play of the
play
game.
the game with the googly eyes. Which one is this?
Oh,
Oh, just okay. So
Oh yeah,
nothing
yeah.
super fancy, but some great Doom play. Or I
That is
assume
true.
because I don't know how to play
I
Doom.
assume it's not an easy.
Whoa,
character
whoa!
to play.
T-Bone drone gets 2, and then Biv steals it.
Oh.
Winner, East Helena High.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Proud day to be a part of East Helena High School, guys.
Can we get some claps for East
Oh,
Helena High?
yeah.
Let's go. All right, folks. Thank you for tuning in. We have more stuff coming up. We will be back. I am
Oh, yeah.
Cass, and I was joined by
Bugs are neat.
and Moose Cookie.
And Moose
Thank you.
Cookie.
He's not on mic right now. Gives us a thumbs
Thanks
up.
for joining in.
We'll
Awesome.
talk to you soon. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Hello,
We are back. I am Cast, joined by
Athena.
O2_.
Stop it.
Woo! We are here with the 3rd and 4th place match.
Yeah, something like that.
Baker High School versus Great Falls. The Spartans?
I thought it was Baker's Spartan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Spartans versus the Bison.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Sounds about right.
Cool.
I don't really know.
All right. Here at the University of Montana, welcome to the stream, folks. We are on what map?
Oasis.
Oasis.
This is Oasis.
This is Overwatch 2, for those who don't know. Look at those pixels.
Wow, so many pixels. There's actually not a lot of pixels.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I was like noticing. Why are those?
Because you're not supposed to see them from this angle.
These are like kind of bad.
Yeah.
The rest of Overwatch looks pretty good.
I'm pretty sure the sky. Well, this is an old map, so.
Oh, maybe they didn't fully update it like for the Overwatch
Yeah.
engine?
Well, it's like old but new, so it's like
'Cause what is
probably
that
it's
supposed
not
to
on release. It didn't
Oh,
come out on
okay,
release.
okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm fairly certain this map came out like 2018 or something like that.
We already watched this, right?
Watch what?
Didn't we watch?
The matchup?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Zephyr.
Zephyr, what a punch. Blueberry. Wait, this is swapped. XD was Blueberry was tank before. Right?
Yeah.
yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
Okay, okay. So
Yeah.
Zephyr 07.
So maybe Zephyr's Doomfist is crazy, whereas Blueberry's better on like Orisa and stuff.
yeah, maybe. Which is fine, right?
Yeah.
That's acceptable.
Absolutely.
That was a very high jump.
Yeah. You can go pretty high. There's a lot of movement options. With,
Is there a
Doomfist.
super jump tech with
Yeah, so you can punch and then jump right at the end, or
And
like
then go-
spam jump,
Yeah.
and you go a little further.
Gotcha.
And that's like part of the rollout when you're trying to get the
I
point.
see.
Baker
People went
loses, or Baker gets 2, gets 3. Vash cooking on the Tracer.
Hey, we've seen this before. Vash,
Oh,
gonna probably get the Genji, yeah? Oh, maybe
no!
not. That's good
You
for it,
could
interesting.
have chased there.
Yeah, 100% could have got that, no problem.
Doomfist trying to just burn some percent. Actually did a great job getting up to 40% for Great Falls.
And that's what you want to do, right? Is you
yeah.
want to extend the lead a little bit.
On control, you're not worried
Ooh,
about. Wow,
Vash.
nice pulse there.
That was nice. Can you reflect the pulse bomb?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Good to know. I want to know what the name of the attack, the left click attack of Ramatras is. You know, because everybody has like a name for their stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it's really annoying sounding.
It's like,
It's like-
yeah, I don't actually remember what it's called.
Yeah, I mean, do you even know what Tracer's guns are called?
Pulse pistols.
Are they actually? Okay. I respect that. Blueberry gets the pylon. Vash gets Bruv. Zephyr does get someone here.
Yeah, gets the Bastion.
Yeah, this is not looking
Ooh,
good, though.
You do not want to be there.
Oh, that's a...
Blasted.
Blasted. Bang, as we said.
Bang.
Bang.
Ooh. Big ult.
What does Zen do there, you know?
The Zen actually did exactly what he should have, which is not walk with your team. Because that means the other people get to live. Because
Oh.
Ramatra's ult is the time is extended or is like paused while you're attacking people with it.
Yeah.
If you're not attacking people, the timer kicks down.
Yeah,
So he pulled it. He
Is it
pulled
still
away from his
infinite
team.
or no?
Yes.
Oh, wow, okay.
So it can go on forever if there's people inside of it.
That's fun. Oh, Noon coming
Oh.
out.
Big
Bang,
Noon?
bang, bang.
Big Noon. 2 kills. That's big for
Let's
for Noon.
go. Great Falls, maybe taking it back here. They got to try something. Ult's going out.
Yeah, that's a good Zen ult here to try and get this point.
Oh, my
Oh, but
goodness.
Vash not letting them have it.
Dude, Vash is
Oh.
crazy with it.
Wait,
Wait,
they're gonna contest here. Vash can contest here.
yeah. Vash? Vash, do the Vash thing. Nope. Okay.
Aw.
No problem.
They
Almost got the 99.
but that's okay. Moira puts an orb. You go back, recontest, player on the orb.
Oh.
Bing Stinks goes down.
That sounds way too fancy for my brain.
It's a little complicated. A lot of comms. Uh-oh. Vash does not want to be there.
Bang. Bruv gets Invicta. This is a pretty close game.
The lore accurate Doomfist versus Tracer.
Is that lore accurate?
They do fight in the cinematic.
Oh, okay. Ooh, missed, I think. Yeah. Tried. That's close. Ooh.
jumping around. Vash is trying to be annoying here.
Yeah.
Not really a point to be here though, because contesting does nothing. But
They're just doing stuff.
and now they're
now they're-
that's really
that's
not
really
good for
bad,
Baker.
right?
That is really bad.
Yeah,
They're down 2, and this is last fight. So
don't
they
have the
gotta
ram
hope
ult.
they can build ram ult here.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get it for sure.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
They might not live long enough to use it. They have to touch
Someone has to touch.
the Moira. No, the Moira got hindered. The Moira got hindered.
Wow! What a
Whoa.
play!
What a nade.
Okay.
So not only does it lock movement abilities, but it also slows you down. So she had already faded, you know, done her super
Yeah,
fast jump
the speedy
thing,
thingy.
but because he naded her, she walked slower, and so she didn't touch point.
Wow.
Yeah, that was great.
What a play.
Very
Clippable
smart.
moment.
A clippable moment.
I'm staring at Athena02 if you can't see because we don't have cameras on, but I'm staring. Clippable moment.
Yeah, I can't wait to come back and clip that. That'll be fun.
Wow, look at them spinning. Wow, they're so fast.
Beyblade, let it rip.
I hate that. I hate that so much. Is this the map that you could kill yourself with cars?
Yeah.
Well, okay. You could die
In a video game.
in a video game on a car.
Yeah.
Doomfist again on Zephyr07. You are not allowed to swap roles. Vash goes down in between maps in a game, but you can swap in between games.
I don't know if you can actually. Maybe you can do it in the game. I don't know if you can.
Ooh, Zephyr just punches.
Zephyr just kind of standing in front and letting himself get charged.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baker's just kind of shooting him.
Yeah. I have a question. So, what exactly are the conditions where you get the big punch on Doom?
Yeah, so you have to
It's a little
either
bar, right?
you have 2 options.
Yeah.
To get it's called empowered punch.
Okay.
You have to block, and they have to do enough damage to get it to like there's like a section on the bar on the right of the screen.
It's like red or whatever.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
If it's in that, you get it. So now he has
now
it,
he's big
right?
punch.
If it gets all the way, I think if you're in that zone, you can just punch out of it.
Okay.
So now he's holding a little long.
Got hacked.
But you do get reduced damage when you block as well.
Both tanks go down here. 4v4.
This is pretty even. Oh, Vash gets Flame Pup.
Vash gets Blueberry.
Ruby gets on Ghost. Oh, the Echo dupe ult.
That was pretty cool, actually.
And still alive to continue the fight.
Wow.
Nice. That was a
That was-
great play from Ruby.
That was super good.
Zephyr came in to clean it up as well.
No.
Yeah, so the other way you can get Empowered Punch is after your ult, when you land, you get it for free. So you have a punch when you land.
You can double.
So you can, land with
Big
your
punch.
Empower,
Yeah. Oh,
block.
gosh.
Wow. Okay.
That was so much
Ooh.
damage.
Vash
Got hacked.
on the, not quite enough. But good hack, but just kept it alive there.
Man, Great Falls doing work. It was looking really good in the first map for Baker, but Great Falls is putting it in now. Zephyr
Falls
07
is-
apparently was the way to go with tank. This
Yeah,
Doomfist.
yeah. The Doomfist is strong here. I don't know if Baker has a pocket Orisa to pull out next game.
Oh no. Bruv goes down to Vash. Vash goes down to Bruv. But Zephyr.
Nice little contest there from on Ghost. The Bastion's doing damage, but punch back on point. Wait, Bastion got 2. This is winnable. Baker can take this.
Baker. Baker!
It's tank versus tank.
The Spartans! Hold!
Vash back on Tracer. Oh, gets punched. They just need to kill Doomfist here, but Doomfist's team is back. Great Falls is starting to trickle back.
Oh, Doomfist does go down here.
The Ramatra ult just to kill the Doomfist. I believe Great Falls gives them the point. There was only 2 on point. I don't know if they knew that.
I really do not like this that McCree gun. Cassidy gun.
Cassidy.
whatever. Oh, okay, Cassidy.
Lifeguard, it's a great skin.
The skin
but
looks
the
great.
Gun
The
is
gun
bad.
does
Oh,
not look good at all.
Blueberry with the kick on Vash's Tracer.
How much does the kick damage do?
More than the regular melee.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
It does do more, and it does knock back.
Oh, here we go. The what's her name?
Iyari.
Ilari?
I'm fairly certain it's Iyari,
Oh.
but it might be Ilari.
We're going to call it Iari from now on. For
Okay.
this cast, at least.
Okay, sounds good.
So, dupe on the...
Dupe on the Ramatra is huge. Oh, stuck
Oh.
between a rock and a hard place.
Oh, my gosh.
Ult's coming out from GF. Great Falls.
Great Falls, cleaning up here.
Yeah.
Pop 3? Pop 3 to take it.
And the Doomfist just going to get here the stall, but it is not necessary. Great Falls going to take game 1.
Great Falls. Up 1 in this first of 3 series. Overwatch 2.
Overwatch 2.
Montana High School Championship 24.
Let's see our play the game by Bruh.
No, not the ugly gun. Oh, I didn't realize it was a
It's a flare gun.
it's a flare gun. I didn't realize that. It still looks ugly, but
Yeah, that was a good ult there.
that was nice.
Just so much pressure from that ult. Oh, nice stick.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's
Dodge
where
the
play comes
pulse.
from. That was nice.
Nice.
USA, 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 USA.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I count. I literally read down the thing.
Okay.
What'd you think? I did?
We'll go on break just for a moment, and we'll be back with the next map.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
We're back.
We are here for game 2 of Baker versus Great Falls.
Spartans versus the Bison. There is a couch in the window.
Whoa.
There's a
Couch
actually
the
bad
person.
in the window.
Their usernames are really funny.
They are very funny.
We are on Rialto.
Rialto with the
Boats.
What are they called? What are they called? Do we know?
Uh,
Production? Hasn't production been there? No, the boat. What is the boat called? Gondola.
no, Gondola's the.
It's yeah.
I thought Gondola's like a ski lift.
They're both
Oh.
English language. Dumb.
That's really silly. Okay.
Interesting. Fascinating. The more you know. Thank you, production. One is Italian. One's an interpretation.
Oh.
Chat.
Chat. Hi. Anyways, Ramatra's primary fire
Oh, yeah. I was like, what?
is called
You were supposed to
Void Accelerator.
Void. Okay. Do we have a Ramatra? Yes, unfortunately. I'm gonna make all the sound effects for Ramatra's Void. No, you were supposed to cast when I was doing it.
What?
Oh my gosh, Vash!
What
Wow.
a sneaky. Oh,
That
Blueberry.
was so cool. Blueberry, my friend.
That was a little silly.
Oh my, is it gonna work? It works!
Wait.
Just ate
Wait,
the
that
whole
was a
Bastion turret. I like how they jumped to kill
ooh.
the pylon. I think that's cool.
Uh-oh. Wait. Baker trying to hold it down in this corner, but just
Not quite.
the Doomfist, the Disruptor
Yeah,
just-
Zephyr is something else. What were they playing?
cooking.
So
What were they on?
Blueberry was playing. Blueberry was a.
Zephyr was Kiriko, right?
What did production say? Yeah. Okay. Production said yes.
Let's
And
go.
so
I was right.
Blueberry was the Orisa player, right? Okay. And so Yeah,
Very angle,
pretty good.
pulling
Oh.
out the Orisa, but
Ooh, Vash goes down.
Vash on Pharah, interesting.
Meteor strike. Uh-oh.
I don't know if I would want to play a Pharah against a Sojourn Ilari Baptiste.
Yeah, that's a lot of hit scan.
Blueberry with a, was that a triple or a quadruple?
I think it was a triple and
4K.
was
We
it
don't
a
call
four?
it quadruple. I don't know. It was awesome.
It
Whatever
was
it
very
was.
cool. They did the thing where they clicked on them.
That is what Iari does, is click on people.
Yari is my favorite character because you taught me something new about it today. That their name potentially is Yari.
I don't know for sure.
But we're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
I've heard it both ways.
Punch. Vash. Okay. No. I hate when it showed with the why.
Vash kills a pylon
And then
gets
flame
flame
pop.
pop.
Ruby.
Ooh, Ruby popping off with the ult.
The railgun.
Ooh, gets taken down by Invicta.
Is that the name? Railgun.
Yeah. It's not the. It's like overclock or something. I don't remember the ult's name.
Oh, because the ult is different. Because it just empowers the.
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
railgun. Yeah, that's right.
You get like infinite railgun.
Yeah.
Or not.
I thought it just like
but-
charges way faster, right?
Oh,
Oh,
big
the
Iari
Iari.
ult.
Bang.
Oh, just blows up the
Bang.
Bastion.
And this is it spreads, right? Yeah.
You can detonate other people
Oh,
with the
okay.
detonation.
So kind of spread, but
Yeah. You can have a chain reaction.
Gotcha. Chain reaction. That was the word I was looking for.
Oh, skill orb almost killing everyone with that Iari combo. Oh, huge!
Wow.
5K! 5K! No! Why? Evil!
Who does that? Who was that?
It wasn't even a 5K because there was a pylon.
Ah.
It's the pylon!
Pylons are the worst. Blizzard. Chat, can you call Blizzard up for us?
Yeah.
And get them to remove
get
pylons.
Someone get Blizzard on the phone. Vash went crazy though. That was a great ult.
Vash, we had not seen a lot of until that moment, and now they're like, hey,
Yeah.
I'm
We were like,
still in the
well,
game.
we've seen them on the Tracer going off. I was a little doubtful on the Pharah, but they're
Yep.
clearly making it happen.
Making it work. Ooh. Get the punching. Oh, they tried to punch him off, I think. It's just, Doom just does things that I don't understand inside of Overwatch, you know?
He's a little hard to watch, but
Yeah.
he's pretty cool.
He is very cool.
All right,
I-
so
I
he's
do-
healing up before he engages. The longer you have it, the more you heal.
Oh, I did. I'll be honest. I did not know you healed.
That's a new change.
Ruby Whale gets Binks Stinks.
That's a funny name.
It is a very funny name. Whoever Binks is kind of smelly.
Whoa.
Heal. Look at the heal. Now, these teams are playing not face to face. They're very, very close to each other in the same room, and they're having a good time.
Yeah. I feel like morale's been high, even with wins and losses.
Yep.
Kind of just
Very respectful here at the University of Montana.
some good rivalry.
Good rivalry.
for sure.
Yep. That's what we want. Zephyr ults on top of Bink Stinks.
That was not an ult. Just shot
jumps?
up in the air.
That was just a jump?
Yeah, just jumped up in the air.
I hate that.
I love it.
Doom is
I
crazy.
love Doomfist. I'm gonna be a Doomfist one trick now.
I hate this game.
just
I'm leaving.
to spite you.
I'm gonna call them Alari now.
What?
The
Oh,
Ayari.
why? That's so mean.
I had to explain it to you. Oh no, Bruv gets oh my goodness, Bruv gets 2, Ruby gets 1 with only 1 with the visor. Who Hyacinth used to always get their Genji kills stolen by Sunny's visor.
Yeah.
It was very funny.
Yeah.
And then he would just be sitting there like swinging his sword.
My favorite thing is when everyone's so low and you have visor and you just wave your mouse around and just try and kill everyone at once.
Oh, very close.
Good combo, but gets punched out of the ult.
What's going on here?
Zephyr, big ult, but gets speared.
Invicta gets Ruby Well and Flame Pub.
Nice double from Invicta. Kind of shuts down GFHS. I want to call them GFU, which is not them at all.
Great Falls.
Great
The Bison.
Falls. Shuts down Great Falls' push there. They used a couple ults there.
Ooh. Bash gets Bruv.
Yeah, nice little gets a kill and gets out.
Baker is fighting hard for this one.
Oh, you do not want to be in front of that visor.
The wall?
Oh.
Zephyr goes down.
Is yeah, Zephyr.
Zephyr's been kind of just jumping in and out at will, and they've done something with it. Wait, the dragon has googly eyes too.
The dragon has googly eyes.
So funny.
Yeah. So does Bob. Ash's ult.
That's very funny. That was adorable.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Zephyr building the suit. What'd you call it again? Empowered punch.
Empowered. Yep. Oh. Hanzo thinks. Oh. Uh-oh. Blueberry. Oh, Blueberry gets saved by Zephyr. Zephyr going off. Just in everyone.
Blueberry is actually getting.
Just in there.
Is this a?
Destroying them.
Is this gonna be an Ayari play? You think? Because they got 3 before.
Maybe.
You think so? I think so.
It's pretty hard to get. I mean, the ults will make it easy. If they get a big ult.
Oh,
here,
okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Because ults are much more likely to get plays, right?
I don't know. Ult shutdowns will get you a play.
Yeah,
if someone ults and you kill them.
Justice reigns from above. Vash gets 3.
Vash gets 3.
Oh no, you know what? Vash's 4K and almost 5 was probably the one.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't a
4K.
4K. You're
It
right.
was the pylon.
It was the pylon.
I don't think pylon counts towards it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Well, Vash doing their darndest to keep Baker in this game still.
Yeah, this is a close game. I mean, Great Falls has 3 ults here to Baker's 2 that might build Bastion in time.
And we've seen Ruby use the Echo ult quite effectively so far.
Yes, we could see. Yeah, we're seeing kind of all the ults come out right now.
Go. Flame Pup dies.
Oh, trades on both sides.
It's
chaos
so
on
close.
point.
What is going on?
Vash gets 2. Oh, Zephyr gets 2. Wait, just keep pushing. No, don't step off point. Just keep going. Yeah.
They did it.
We call that letter number.
Letter number?
It was kind of a. They were chasing the soldier and Echo because they had no support. I would say that was a C9. I would say that's a C9.
Okay.
Because they could have disengaged and gone after point, and it would have won them
What
the
if
game.
just like a C?
C like 4.5?
C 4. Okay, I'm down for that too. What's half of a
C would be ebb.
an equal sign?
What?
If you cut it,
What do you?
and get rid of it, and then
What
it's
are you
like
talking about?
half of a C. The letter,
No.
or it would be the top of it and or the bottom,
No.
which is like a. All right, production is flying around with the spectating cam. This is the top though, and you can't go over those. Oh, you can. Wait, can you go over the very top of that? You can now. Oh, is it that? Is it that one? Go over to the that. Is it that? There's one of these you can't go over, and it's really
Pretty sure
irritating.
it's that one.
Is it this one? Oh, you can't even go out there. Okay, I'm just
Yep.
dumb, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know if you can as a player. It might be this one.
Okay, interesting. So production is struggling to fly over that. We've been wasting our production siphon, so we're very far away from them.
No. We just click a button and we're
Just
back.
click a button. Yep, that's true. Yeah.
Got very angle on the Zarya.
Very Angoli.
We got Bruv on May. Very different comps than the first round of this.
Zephyr doing work, though. By that, I mean dying. Vash, the one doing work this time.
My brain's turning off.
They got some charge.
Oh,
they're
but they
gonna
have
do
to
that.
live. They have to live with it.
Oh!
Charge is
don't
only
die.
good if you're alive.
That's true.
If you die, you lose all your charge.
That is also true.
Oh, that's not where you want to be. Oh, the Alari gets out.
Zephyr gets back. The tank.
Zephyr here to disrupt. It's going to be a little tough with that Zarya. That Zarya can kind of just stand in front and you just can't.
And that Zarya does a lot of
hit
damage
anything.
right now.
Wow. Yeah, she has full charge.
Invicta kind of, or stole the kill, but I was just saying, they kind of blasted Zephyr, unfortunately.
Oh no, Blueberry! Oh no!
Blueberry.
What happened?
What happened? Poor Blueberry. That means they
Wait,
fell
Vash
off.
fell too.
What were they doing?
I don't know.
Where's our instant replay system? Production throws their hands up.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that in Overwatch.
Okay, Ruby is just in the back line, just like, oh, here we go. Die, die, die. Gets one, gets two.
Wait. Oh, it's trades on both sides. You just gotta pop the bubble. You just have to shoot this area. Nice.
Ooh.
Blueberry
Bang.
gets two. Yeah, that was great. Blueberry and Ruby just kind of held it down there. Oh,
Bro,
this is a
what is this mace?
terrible May skin.
This looks like something. Wait, can we? Oh my goodness! The Google Eyes doesn't make it any better. They make it so funny.
makes it so silly. It's she
What
works at an ice cream parlor.
Oh, okay. I got you. Is this new?
Because ice, you know? No.
Okay. Bang! Oh my gosh!
Oh,
they just-
you don't want to be there.
Oh,
Gets blipped.
they just.
That was a great little ult
Went
from
bang.
On Ghost. Oh,
Yeah, this person's name is On Ghost. I've not been saying their name. I feel kind of bad. Vash.
Vash gets
Doing the
two.
Vash things.
Far time. Aw. Just Baker kind of walking in staggered here. Personally, I'd be like, hey guys, let's group up. Let's not peek. We can build charge, but other than that, you gotta get your whole team together and push all at once.
Kill the pylon, Zephyr.
Oh.
You're normally.
Oh.
Oh.
This is
So
why you want to be
close.
grouped up.
Good wall.
Everyone just turns on Zephyr.
The sunrise
Absolutely
went
blows
out.
him up, but everyone is marked for death here. Blueberry got on Ghost there. Uh-oh. That was a great Graviton Surge. Wait, no, wrong one. We just call it Grav. I don't know the real name. Blueberry's in an interesting spot here. How are you alive? Oh.
Wait.
Didn't really do anything, but Baker really needs to make this happen. Zephyr's going to try and probably contest with ult here. If he can just punch everyone off, then
It's the pylon.
yeah, just popping
Ooh, and
ults.
Yeah.
Oh, our
Ult.
frame rate. Oh,
Oh, what's going on?
there's too much going on.
Zephyr gets angle. Blueberry gets on Ghost. Oh,
Oh.
but Bash!
Oh, Bash! Huge ult for Bash. No!
Oh, that's so
Oh,
sad.
that's going to be game.
Game for
Wow.
Great Falls. All right, play the game. Who's play? Bash?
Oh, could be.
The
No,
Yari?
Zephyr.
Zev?
I
think
think it's
Zephyr?
Zephyr.
Bash!
Oh, with the Pharah.
Bash!
Wait,
Bash.
is it the one we thought was going to be a 5K? It is.
Yeah. Just right in their faces. And then gets it stolen. That's okay, though. You know how many times that I think I've said it's been a 5K with the pylon death? Like, actually, like 30.
Yep.
Like so many. And
We
I-
are seeing a lot of ERA here, which is not super typical. She's not a super common pick.
Are we going to go on a break?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to?
Can we go on a break?
All right. Game 3. We are on Suravasa yet again. I feel like that's kind of the pick today for Flashpoint. Great Falls is up 2 to Baker's 0 right now. It is best of 5, so it's the first to 3. Those are the same thing. We need to see some big moves from Baker here. They have a chance. It's been close. It hasn't been insanely one-sided here. But Baker needs to change something because it's not quite enough what they've been doing. We're seeing some different picks here from both sides. We see Very Angle back on the Orisa, but Invicta on Echo with Bink Stinks on Mercy. I believe last couple games Invicta has been on DPS and Invicta was on support. Bink Stinks on DPS, but we're seeing a switch there.
Let's go.
We got a little Tracer duel here. Zephyr versus Vash. It's Zephyr tries to get away.
Not quite as hard to watch as the Mark the SD King duels. Those are very hard for me in my brain to process.
Yeah. We got a Hog from Blueberry here. And a Brig. Wow, very, very different comps than what we've seen today.
And you just said that everybody swapped, right? Invicta, no, Very Angle still on tank. Who swapped?
Invicta and Bink Stinks swapped,
Okay.
and then
Oh
Zephyr and
my.
Blueberry swapped.
Whoa! The laser beam. Oh no,
Oh.
not
Uh-oh.
quite. I have heard that there might be some other guest casters coming on.
Oh.
Maybe soonish, because I think there's somebody at the door waiting for us. Here at the University of Montana, we're providing some opportunities for some casters that are players or supporting
some
staff,
budding
maybe?
casters.
Hello. Are you a budding caster? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Thrown right in.
So
Okay.
here, wait. So Great Falls is still up 2-0, and they have the first flashpoint here pretty handily.
Yeah, so Great Falls really just trying to hold this point. Zephyr going in with the Tracer. Oh. Bruv gets Very Angle. Ruby gets Vash. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
This looks like it's going to be point for Great Falls. Baker's kind of on their back foot trying to get out.
Ruby was the Echo player that got
Yes.
the great dupes off, right?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, so...
because there were some swaps here that happened.
so Bruv and Ruby switched, I think?
Is that what happened?
I don't remember. Was Bruv
What
on...
was Bruv?
Yeah.
Zephyr and Blueberry switch, but wasn't Ruby a DPS?
Yeah, I think...
No, Bruv was a Hanzo, I thought.
Oh, Blueberry was on support. That's why.
That's why. You're right. Okay. That's way less. No, it's still confusing.
It's
but
still very confusing.
It's still very
but-
confusing. So, oh my goodness, somebody dies. No, Zephyr.
Zephyr's down.
Very Angle. Wait, so Great Falls loses one here. Oh, some more people come in. Blueberry.
Oh,
Gets a hook.
Oh, wow, what a hook.
Very Angle. Oh
But
no! Hooks him into the team.
Not going to work for him.
The tank on tank violence here. Oh
Yeah,
nope.
just kind of shooting each
Very
other.
Angle. Careful,
wait,
my friend.
Wait. No, you took cover from your own Moira.
All right. This is
wow.
I cannot
Trades on
follow
both
what's going
sides.
on here.
I'm like distracted. Oh.
Vash gets 2.
Wait.
Go Vash. Go
wait.
Vash.
This is a very interesting matchup. No, Vash, you got this. Fight it. Okay, don't fight it.
Maybe not. Oh, what a hook!
Not. Oh! Wait.
Get him.
Don't get hooked
Get
again.
him. Oh, okay.
Don't get hooked again. Oh, how did you live?
Vash is too good.
Oh,
no! They did the thing.
no.
You caster curse them.
I said don't. Don't peek them. Don't get hooked.
So another hook. Invicta. Wait, so somebody just blossomed here. Invicta blossomed.
Yeah,
Gets 2. Well, 2 for the. No, only 1.
only one.
Oh, Blueberry's
the
hooks though. Just on
The hooks
point.
are on point. The trap throws, not so much.
I cannot get used to the trap for Hog.
Yeah, but that combo, throwing the trap down
And then hook.
and then hooking
Yeah,
into
yeah,
it,
yeah. Can you? How far does the trap throw go? Like
it's
20
decent.
yards, something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the April Fool's update, they
Yeah.
made it so you can throw it like a baseball, so you can just throw it across the map. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, that sounds awesome.
It's awesome.
I
The
love
April
that.
Fool's updates are great.
Yeah, that's how, let's play on that.
Yeah, we're,
Nope. Okay.
we almost had to with the flashpoint.
That's true. You know, very true. It was solved here by. Oh. Look at that little
That's
trap.
about as far as you can throw it right there.
Okay, so like, maybe like, I don't know, 5 yards, something like that.
I don't know how to. It's hard to judge that distance.
All right, Rams punching.
Rams in. Oh, wait. Oh, the boop from the brig.
Vash gets
That was
one.
so good.
What is going on here? Go, Vash, go.
Oh, Zephyr on the trade. Oh, Zephyr goes down, though. It's just trades back and forth. It's so even right now.
Yeah, this
But
is
Great
probably
Falls
the best
has the
map so
point,
far.
which is not good.
Yeah, you don't
um,
want to see that.
They
If
have
you're a
gotten the
fan of
last
Baker.
2 points. So
This is close.
it is really important for Baker to win this.
It is flashpoint point, match point.
Last flash point.
So flashpoint point, match point.
They got to win in the flash.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah. Baker trying to set up here, ready to engage.
Ooh,
We have
That's
ults on
one.
both sides.
their angle popping them.
Oh, wait. This is huge. The Ramatra ult gets 4?
Vash steals it.
Could have been a 5K.
Well, I'm pretty sure Very Angle stole Vash's. Well, it was a 4K, but I think
It's,
back and forth.
you know, sometimes it's not about the glory. It's about the teamwork.
The teamwork.
And that was teamwork right
no,
there.
it's about the glory sometimes. Though.
Oh, okay.
It was. They still got play though.
They
last
still
time,
got
so
play.
They still got play.
That might have been play, actually.
You think so?
Maybe.
that one?
Maybe.
I guess I.
Yeah,
wasn't-
because Hog ulted.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's Angle probably got play there from that.
So Angle gets another one here. Vash is going in.
Oh.
Gets Blossom.
Oh,
Two.
Raid Blossom. They need to you gotta kill. Oh,
Oh, what's
Oh.
going on? Stay
you
alive.
gotta kill the Hog.
Maybe. Blueberry goes down.
Nice.
I kind of like the Doom more. Is Doom good on this map?
Flashpoint in general is pretty good.
Zephyr's
for-
like Doom was good. Like
Yes,
yeah.
especially because of how good the Doom was. But the Hog here isn't bad, especially with a Lucio for speed.
Yeah. Okay. I never realized how fast the ticking was.
It's
Ooh.
really fast in this mode.
So, Great Falls contests. A hero never died.
Flame Pup did go down early though, so Baker with 2 kills against Great Falls. They just need to kill the Hog.
Blueberry gets
It's
one.
just the Hog left.
Ooh, almost hooks. There's.
Oh, he stepped off.
Oh, okay.
That's the point for Baker.
Baker.
Still in it.
They're still in it. So
Still
it's
in
not.
it.
It's no longer flash point, match point. Well, it still is.
It's
but,
still, that's not how match point works.
okay, but it is now. There's a chance
Yes.
for Baker to continue.
Yes.
on
Baker
to
can do it.
4th match, flash point, and 5th flash point.
What happened?
I think we're.
Oh,
Switching.
we're switching?
full switching.
Are we gonna wait for this game to get done? Okay.
All right.
Okay. So we will try to update you with the results of this match when it is finished. Then we are going to switch to the grand
Grand finals
finals.
of the 2024 Montana High School Championship Series Overwatch 2 edition.
Yes.
Goodbye.
All right. Let's you just want to put the mic right next to your mouth like this. Perfect. That's pretty good right there. We'll introduce ourselves by our gamer tags. I am Athena.
I'm Supreme Vexen.
Supreme Vexen. All right. We are on Ilios with EHHS, East Helena, versus Sydney. So you are on East Helena, correct?
Yes.
Do you play Overwatch?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a sub? Do you play on this team? Like, how does that work?
Yes, me and DL Vadim switch every game.
Oh, cool. Okay. So you're a DPS player?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I am too. I'm a captain on one of our teams here at the university. So what do you think East Helena's plan is here? Have you guys been really looking at how Sydney plays, the problem players, things like that?
Kind of. That Tracer always gives us trouble.
Yeah, absolutely. We've been seeing Ninja's Tracer pretty scary. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
That was a quick fight. Not a lot to say there. Snow still trying to get some kills there. But Sydney's going to cap the point here. Let's see. We got the Ryan Hart from East Helena versus Winston. Let's see. Oh, Ninja gets Biv gets Jordan or George. Hampter gets Snow. T-Bone Drone with 2. It's pretty even here. Should be able to cap. At least for a moment. T-Bone Drone trying to hold it down on point here. Moondoggy does get T-Bone Drone though. Got some percent for East Helena. Well, Biv is still on point. The team is starting to get back here.
Usually, East Helena goes for more dive play style, but it looks like because we're up against Sydney, we're gonna go more defensive.
I see that, yeah. Okay. Ninja Jet kind of just goes in here, cuts things up with the Hampter on the far that kind of clean things up. It's looking a little difficult for East Helena right now, but percentage-wise, it's pretty even. So they were able to hold that point for a decent amount of time there. They have quite the ults on East Helena side, but Sydney has their own ults to counter with. We're seeing Moira ult come out from East Helena. That's the Winston ult from Sydney. Oh, what a combo. Wow. Quad kill from Moondoggy there. Wow, what an ult. That was, with the Lari ult, you can kind of like put it on everyone and then someone else ults them and then you blow them all up all at once. I'm not sure if, or you can do the chain kill where you blow up one person and it blows everyone else up.
I'm still not very familiar with that ult. What exactly does the Starstruck ult do?
Yeah, so you get marked, basically, I like to call it marked for death. And so if someone does enough damage over a threshold, it does like an explosion on you. And so that explosion has a radius. So and it's like enough damage that if two people, if one that's marked blows up, it blows up the other person as well. So you can chain through the whole team. So we saw Sydney get the first map. So East Helena needs to win this map to keep it tied up.
Take care of each other out there.
We're not seeing too many switches. We did see Vic go from the Iari to Mercy. T-Bone Drone on the classic Junkrat. We love to see it. And Sydney seems to be somewhat similar. Ninja, though, switching off Tracer and going to Genji. George getting in here, engaging, trying to break things up. We got Biv swinging the big hammer. Is Reinhardt pretty common for Biv?
No, it is usually Doomfist. But as I said, they're planning to play a little more defensive, so.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm used to seeing, through this whole tournament, I've seen Biv on the Doomfist, so I didn't know if maybe they have, this is like their secret one trick they don't bring out often or something like that, but we shall see if they continue to use it. It's doing okay right now, but as we know, Reinhardt not in a great spot. It's not unusable, but he's pretty niche. Ninja Jet gets one, but Biv with the pin on Onyx. T-Bone Drome on Soldier now. Gets a kill on Ninja Jet. Biv trying to get in here, contest the point. Wow, what a fire strike. The tree up above. That's an interesting technique. Snow gets George. Sydney is down their tank right now. Trying to play slow here. We've got Sydney has 3, almost 4 ults here. East Helena only has 2. They kind of have to play slow here. Probably trying to focus on countering this push Sydney's setting up for. George now set up on Ramatra instead. What a TP. Oh. That was an interesting. It's hard to follow.
Yeah,
Shattered,
no
but then.
used her ult to heal the team, so the ults didn't kill him.
Ah. That and then the shatter, but then getting lifted up by the pedal. That was interesting. I don't know if that was quite intentional, lifting up the Rhine. But East Helena got the point. They are up in percentage. Sydney does still have 2 ults here. Oh, Ninja Jet gets Snow. Trying to go for Vic now. But Vic just has the escape tools.
T-Bone Drone goes down.
Biv gets Moondoggy. Vadim gets 1, but Onyx takes out Biv. East Helena is going to get 91%, and they're going to have to fall back and try and re-engage. We see another set of switches from Sydney. Ninja Jet back on the Tracer. So is T-Bone Drone now. I don't think I've seen T-Bone Drone on Tracer. Ninja just trying to get out of there alive. T-Bone Drone fell off the map.
T-Bone Drone has actually been practicing Tracer so he could mimic their Tracer.
Oh,
Tracer
really?
doesn't have a lot of counters.
Right.
It looks like he swapped back off to his main, though.
Yeah. Trades on both sides, but East Helena able to get 3.
Switching back to their dive characters.
Nice. Gets Ninja there. That is going to be... They're going to probably get to 99 here. Let's see if Sydney can contest. They don't really have the movement with the Tracer dying late. They cannot contest. So that's round for East Helena. We are now 1-1. Match point.
Looks like it's going to be a close game.
Yeah, this is good. First game seemed a little shaky for East Helena, but I think that now that they're off the Reinhardt, they're a little more, maybe a little more comfortable on these characters. We see the hog, which is we know pretty common for Ilios. Well, there's a big hole that you can just hook people into, so that's a common pick.
It's gonna be a little harder to hook him with Winston's shield, though.
Definitely, and a flyer too. Yeah, that's really just going to be probably focusing on Iari there, but she also has the movement to kind of get out of that.
Yeah, most of them seem to have the movement to get out of the way.
Yeah, even the Sojourn slide, you can kind of use that. Oh, he didn't have jump! Wow, early pick for Biv there, taking out George. Biv just trying to hold down this point.
And they got it.
Oh, but there's that movement. Getting out of the pit. Trades on both sides here. Ninja going down. T-Bone Jerome is down. Oh, the hog! How? What?
Did you see what happened there?
Oh, the Ayari's her shift ability. It put her back in. I can't quite hear you. Oh, they went down together. Oh. Hampter just trying to rain some justice from above here. I mean, a lot of boop abilities coming out. Both teams trying to just work around this map hazard, use it to their advantage. Ooh, Biv gets George though. Ninja gets Snow. Oh. Trades on both sides.
DPSs are down on
Who's
each
left?
side.
It's just Biv? Oh, they're gonna let him have it.
Yeah, they have to back off because both their DPS and their tank was dead. It was just the healers.
Right. East Helena sitting pretty nicely, about 70% here. But Sydney is going to come out with some ults here. Oh no!
Ninja falling.
Ninja falls. Didn't have his boosters. Sydney just trying to clear this point.
Ninja was probably the only one East Helena would have an issue with. They don't really have anything to take out flyers.
Right.
There's the hook, but he's been maining support and tank. He hasn't been going for many DPS hooks.
Hmm.
I stand corrected.
Oh, the hog versus hog.
Oh, has the Reaper there.
Yeah, East Helena is going to get most of the team there. Ninja is just going to try and contest, but can't quite do it. East Helena is going to win game 1. All right, let's see who got play of the game. Moondoggy. Oh yeah, this big ult. That's right. Yeah, just kind of detonated everybody. Love to see it. What a crosshair.
4-piece.
Lovely. All right, we will be back with map 2 in just a second. Thank you to Bird Pog for subscribing. We are back with game 2. Yes, I know what's going on. Game 2 on Circuit Royale.
And Bugs Are Neat is back.
Bugs Are Neat is here in the casters area with me on mic.
Yes.
I am Athena, and we are here to watch. Sydney needs to really get something going here because it was a close game, but East Helena,
Oh, yeah.
they were able to win. So
Yeah, I know East Helena was nervous to go up against Sydney because Sydney's pretty good against them. East Helena really meets their match when they're up against Sydney. That's for sure.
yeah. Oh,
s-
yeah. Sydney's spelt wrong.
I'm
That's it.
seeing some character switches
Wait,
here
is it
too.
Sydney? No, wait. I'm crazy.
Sydney. Yeah, that should be right.
It's been a long day. That's correct. Okay.
Last round, Vic was playing Lifeweaver.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're back on Mercy, which I think that's their main.
That's their man. Okay.
Snow's on Widowmaker. Or not Widowmaker, I mean Lifeweaver, which
Yeah.
I always think Lifeweaver is a interesting choice.
Yeah.
Because I've seen a lot about him.
Yeah. Yeah. He's very interesting.
I feel like he can be helpful, but sometimes I feel like he's like his kind of specials seem silly. That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
yeah. He definitely requires a lot of communication. You can
Oh,
really
yeah.
easily mess somebody up.
Oh yeah.
We see Ninja on the Widow. That is pretty customary on this map. Also, the Sigma mirror, very common on this
Yes.
map.
Yeah, yeah, I see that.
It's kind of a stalemate here. Just trying to stay out of this Widow's sight range. Ninja on Widow is scary. You do not want to
yeah.
peek that.
Widow is definitely an interesting player to watch.
Yeah.
Whenever she's being played. Things I've seen about Lifeweaver is that
Vic gets the res, but then goes down from Hamter. Very aggressive Sigma play there.
yeah, if Lifeweaver's hard because if you grab them at the wrong point, like if they're ulting and you grab them, that is just a tough situation.
Yeah.
I saw one that grabbed a Reaper just as he ulted, and he was not happy.
Yeah,
he was not happy.
That's unfortunate. Oh, the Lifeweaver duel. George is gonna win that. Oh, Ninja gets Vic. Big tire from T-Bone. Trades back and forth. It's hard to tell who's gonna win this fight. But
Looks like
East Helena's gonna have to retreat here a little bit.
yeah. It looks like they're playing. It seems like they're playing out of their comfort zone a bit, because it seems like some of these characters are not their mains. So
Yeah.
that's interesting to see.
You know, it could have been Sydney's. I believe it's Sydney's map choice.
Yes.
So
yeah.
Circuit Royale. You know, Hamter might just know that East Helena is maybe not great at Sigma, and so
Possibly. Yeah. We've definitely gone up against Sydney a few times. So they seem to understand our tactics here,
right.
which is interesting to see how
Oh.
they counter those.
Big from Moondoggy, gets 3.
That was insane. There's only Mercy's the only one left.
Yeah, Vic's just gonna try and
Yeah,
get
Vic-
out. Oh,
Oh,
not in
they
a good
got
spot
him.
there though.
Oh no.
60 seconds, but that's gonna go back up as Sydney gets the point. Let's see. East Helena's got some ults here. They can really use that to stall. Sydney is gonna have Sigma ult, but
That's true. Genji's ult is also close.
yeah, we could see a big blade come out of Ninja here.
Oh, T-Bone's tire is almost ready.
Oh. Big wall here. But East Helena kind of playing back, not really using the
Yeah. Oh,
We're seeing ults come out from both sides.
And Moondoggy's down from Junkrat's tire.
It seems like Ninja only got one from the ult, but is still kind of able to get in there.
That's true.
That's going to be, ooh, it's still close here. I think it's just,
It
No.
is pretty close now.
Sydney still has a couple players left. East Helena
True.
just
Yeah.
trying to hold this corner the best they can until their team gets here, but, ooh. This is not where you want to be.
This is definitely a tough spot to use any ults. And
Yeah,
stuff,
they're contesting it though. They might be able to hold them
but-
here.
Sigma ult.
Pretty good ult there from Biv. Ninja is on Junkrat. So we even have a Junkrat mirror.
That's interesting. I wonder how that's gonna play out.
Yeah, both Mercies rezzed their Junkrats right there at the same time.
Interesting.
Oh,
And Ninja's
T-bone.
down.
Oh, big ult from Moondoggy again on the Reaper. And is going to be able to clear pretty much everyone out there.
Yep, that's almost a team kill there.
Is the Mercy still
And the Mercy's
Vic is
being
still
shot.
contesting? Just burning time.
Burning time until the rest of them get here. Yeah.
And lives. She burnt.
Wow.
She burnt like 15 seconds and then got pulled out and lived.
Wow, that was a good play.
Yeah, that was great. Ninja back on the Widow. Was able to get Snow here. Was looking for the Mercy, but Vic is able to get the res off. Let's see.
Looks like East Helena's contesting pretty well.
Onyx able to get the res on Moondoggy. They're kind of just holding this choke here, but this
Yeah.
ult is going to help. Gets only one, but immediately pulls them out with Lifeweaver's grip. Moondoggy is in, gets two.
And looks like Snow was res.
Yeah, Snow gets rezzed here, but Hamster gets Vic.
That's true. Oh, another Sigma
Maybe a big
ult.
ult from Biv. It's big, but there's no one to capitalize.
Yeah. I feel like this spot is
Oh,
definitely
big
hard.
Moondoggy ult! Oh, it's not big. Oh, he's gonna
it
die
got,
for it. He
It
only
got
gets one.
T-bone.
Oh, but Ninja finishes off Snow.
Yeah. This part seems difficult for Sigma ults.
Yeah.
Since there's so much. It's such a like closed space.
Definitely. Oh. Moondoggy gets two there somehow.
Oh, three people
Wall-
on EHHS are down.
While getting rocked.
There's a Reaper ult.
How did he... Wait, did that grip work? I guess it did.
Yeah,
That was
looks
weird.
like it.
The
life grips are definitely a hard thing to know when it's right.
Yeah. Fathom trying to line up an ult here maybe.
Possibly.
Oh,
They got
Moondoggy
20
goes down.
seconds. They might be able to make it.
We need some ults here from East Helena. But they only have one up right now.
They only have Reaper with a Sigma ult from
Oh, Hamster
Sydney.
gets two. Oh, we're not.
and it goes into overtime.
Are we gonna see the ult just to contest? Ah, but he gets shielded.
There's the Reaper ult.
It was a little too late. Oh, but
They
they're
are
able to
still
contest.
contesting.
That's a lot of damage. I don't know if Bib's gonna
Bib
live
just
that.
got taken down.
Oh, wait. Oh, didn't quite get the res off. Wow, they are contesting
yeah.
this so well. Just trying to
They
burn.
are still holding strong.
It's still in overtime. East Helena needs to win this. Big tire from T-Bone. Gets two. Ninja's so low. Wait, this is in East Helena's favor. They get the
This is-
tree. East Helena holds them. Wow.
And East Helena got the point, huh?
There is like 0.1 of a meter. So Sydney
Yeah.
only got 2 points. So East Helena needs to get it all the way to win,
Yeah.
which they can do. I believe.
I believe that they can. They can pull
I think
through.
that attack is going to be where they're really going to shine. They're going to be able to play. We could see a Biv Doomfist.
Yeah.
We could see a Biv, just dive in general. And we do need to be careful. Ninja Jet probably going to be on Widow here for defense.
Oh yeah.
And that's scary. I mean, even on attack, Ninja Jet's Widow was scary. We are seeing it here. Hampter on Junker Queen.
Interesting.
So they know East Helena isn't gonna go Sigma on attack. They know they're gonna
Yeah,
go dive.
that's true.
So playing something, I don't know if Queen is exactly a dive counter. She's pretty brawl, but just they know they don't have to play Sigma here.
Yeah. Biv is on Winston. That's interesting. I wonder how that's gonna play out.
I think that's assuming that they're going to have a Widow, but there is no Widow. It's
Yeah.
actually, but it's good that Biv is not on Doomfist with Ninja Jet's Sombra.
Definitely. Yeah.
Oh, great pull there from Hampter, but gets booped in. Biv goes down, but did some disrupting. T-Bone's going to get one.
That's
Vic gets pulled in. Able to
the
escape.
heals on Sydney is crazy. The support is doing well.
Yeah, this Queen, was able to do pretty well just standing in front, but a
That's
couple
true.
grenades to the face, and it
Yeah.
doesn't matter how
They're
much heals
pretty
you got.
low right now. And the Jordan's down. Down one. Oh, both of the sports on Sydney are down.
Yeah, Sydney's going to have to back up here.
Yeah.
Biv maybe playing a little too aggressive. That Sombra is
Possibly.
going to make it a little tough.
Yeah. Hampter changing to Orisa.
Yeah, that's an interesting change. Might do a little bit better, but doesn't have supports yet. Gets pulled, but falls back down, and Hamster is going to die there.
Yeah.
A big ult from Ninja, but
DPS and tank is down on Sydney.
a big ult, but no one was there to capitalize, and Ninja died for it. It was a good attempt to stall there. East Helena, they're pushing quick. They're doing very well here.
They're already past the first checkpoint.
Yeah. Sydney feeling a little rough on defense here.
Oh yeah.
I'm a little worried. A Ninja Jet on Bastion.
That's an interesting switch.
That bubble just got melted, so I see
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
Lots of ults here from East
Yeah.
Helena. They're going to pop
I
them here.
noticed that.
Sydney has no ults to contend them with, but East Helena uses 4 ults.
That's insane. And almost the whole team is down.
They are gonna
Team
gonna
kill.
get a team kill here.
There we go. That's how you do it.
That is how you do it. They did guarantee they got it. They have 5.5 minutes on the clock. It's going to be really tough for Sydney to hold this, but East Helena used almost all of their ults there.
Yes.
Sydney is going to have the ult advantage for this next probably 2 fights if they do it right.
Yeah. Sydney's ults are pretty close too. So
Big ult
from Orisa, look
coming
at that.
in. Orisa just trying to tear them up here and doing fairly well.
That's true.
Bastion ult comes out as well. Gets T-Bone Jerome.
Life
Big
Weaver's down
does
as
not
well.
want to be there. Sydney getting some picks here.
I feel like the place where Sydney struggled is when their supports died. I feel like that was the time that we really pulled through there.
Yeah. Getting the supports first is definitely a good play. You want to capitalize on that. You want to be able to push them, make them fall back.
Oh,
because
yeah.
They can't heal.
They can't heal without him.
Oh, the flank from Moondoggy, but tries to get out here, doesn't commit, and dies for it. Oh,
Feel like.
could have been a big tire there, but Ninja Jet is able to destroy it.
Oh yeah. East Helna's holding their ground. They're not really. Oh, they are moving actually.
Yeah, Sydney starting to slip here a little bit. They had a good choke point, but they've lost it now, and they're falling back rather quickly.
That's true. Arissa's low.
Wow, great ult from Venom
was-
there. Biff also gets 2. Moondoggy tries to go with an ult there, but gets shut down.
And another team kill. Wow.
So East Helena still holding on to Monkey ult. Sydney's going to have 2 ults here to try and stall them here, but 3.5 minutes on the clock. They use both ults at the same
Oh.
time. It's not quite. It's going to stall
Oh, team
East
kill
Helena.
from Sydney.
Yeah, that is enough.
Look at that. That's
However,
impressive.
Still 3 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, they have to hold that for 3 minutes. I think they have a chance to do it as well.
Yeah,
However, the entire team is coming back together, so they might pull through pretty strong.
yeah. East Helena does have an ult on the board.
That's true.
Sydney used both of theirs. They will have Pulse here pretty soon. Maybe,
From Tracer and Mercy.
yeah, Mercy
for
Valk
sure.
should be there too.
Yeah. East Helena has some ults pretty soon here from
Oh,
Junkrat.
Ninja Jet gets T-Bone Drone, but Mines kill Ninja Jet. Venom gets Moondoggy. Orisa just trying to hold it down, but can't quite do it. We see a Pulse Bomb.
Looks,
Ninja Jet trying to clean things up, keep things contested, but
yeah.
T-Bone Drone takes Ninja out. Trades on both sides here.
This is a very close game here.
Very
They're pretty
intense,
matched
but
up.
Venom gets 2. That is not looking good for Sydney. Venom gets another one. We see a tire from East Helena. It's still, I don't know who went.
Oh, this is a close game. It's hard to predict who's going to win here.
A big ult from Sydney. They need to build a Reaper ult here. But East Helena is going to
East Helena's holding it
take everyone
strong.
except Ninja. Ninja's trying to contest, build that Pulse Bomb, has no abilities, and goes down. That is going to
And
be
that's
game
it.
for East Helena.
Nice.
All right.
That was a good game.
That was intense.
That Winston skin is funny. I like
It is
that.
a funny. Yeah, I like having skins on this.
Play of
it's
the
fun.
game from Hampter is Arissa.
Yeah, this last little bit.
Yeah.
That was a
That was
great
a
ult.
good ult. That's when they got a team kill, huh?
Yeah.
That was multiple team kills this round. Interesting. So I think EHHS really finds its match here.
Yeah. That was great.
Yeah.
Okay. We will be right back with game 3. All right, we are back. We are on Flashpoint. We're on New Junk City this time. We've been on Saravasa, I think, every game that I've seen so far. So this is a little bit of a change up.
Are we on? Oh, hello. I am Cascas, and I am replacing Lady Athena. What was your gamer tag?
Supreme Vex.
Supreme. Oh, Supreme. Okay, I have seen you.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
How has this series gone for you so far?
It's been going pretty well. We've been able to 3-0 most of the other teams.
I was about to say, guessing from your jersey, I'm willing to bet you're probably pretty excited from the results so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking pretty good. So, Flashpoint here, New Junk City. This is the only Flashpoint map that I've really ever seen in competitive and collegiate, so looking pretty good. I think, did Sydney swap someone around to this game? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep.
It's like both teams are going for dive characters.
Yeah, I have no idea how Overwatch works, so you get to explain that to me, and I'm gonna make funny things sound, or they might be a little silly, but they will be hopefully entertaining. So,
Dive is kind of just like hit and run. And
yeah,
you get in, do damage, and then get out.
All right, so I have a question for you. Supreme, right?
Yes.
Supreme Vixen. Who is your favorite Overwatch character?
I've always kind of liked Roadhog.
Roadhog?
Not really
Okay,
for his
okay.
gameplay, but because like how he looks.
Absolutely.
And the lore behind
Ooh, Nixa X Jet goes down to Biv. Ooh, Sydney's kind of falling apart trying to contest this first flashpoint.
Oh, Bib getting low.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the pylon always gets me. So
Yeah.
whenever we see this or the lamp die, I always think they get a kill. It's so confusing in the kill feed. So looks like you guys are going to take first. No, never mind. Sydney takes the first flashpoint, but Vic and Biv, that is very confusing to cast. Take out 2. Snow gets a third. So it's looking pretty darn good for East Helena here. 18% for Sydney. Now, do you know this team very well? Your team?
Yeah.
Who is the most aggressive player on the team? Can you call that out for me?
Most aggressive would be our tank, Biv.
Biv?
Yes.
I can see that in their play. I can see that in their play. Are they the one who shouts a lot?
No, he doesn't talk
Okay.
much.
Because there's some shouting going on right now
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah, T-Bone Drone.
Okay, T-Bone. Okay, yeah. I've talked to T-Bone Drone, but there's some other people shouting too. People are really hyped here. So Tyre goes out, gets Onyx. Ugh, I am terrible at Overwatch, so I don't like Tyre because I die to it all the time. But this has been kind of the day of Doomfist here. Biv goes down, jumps in a little bit too aggressively. Sydney is not going out without a fight here. It looks like on second flashpoint. And you guys do know that it is first to 4 for the finals, right? It's not just the first to 3. So there's an extra map here. So we get extra Overwatch.
I did not know.
Yeah. So Sydney decisively taking second flashpoint here on the third map.
Looks like each side is getting some ults.
Yep. Ult economy is pretty heavily on Sydney's favor right now. Biv, I'm assuming already dropped his ult. I was bantering, so I didn't look, but I think I remember Vic was just absolutely popping up on the Alari. But as I say that, dies to Moondoggy. Here we go. 2 down, 3 down, maybe even 4 and 5 down for East Helena. This is Biv, run, my friend. Oh.
As soon as he turned around.
Soon as he turned around. Does it block from the back? It doesn't, right? It's only the front?
I don't think so.
Okay, it's only the front, yeah. Production says no, so.
Now that's teamwork.
Oh, production stepped away. Oh, production needs some water. Water's. Another production steps in. Hampter waving at who are they waving at? Someone. I don't know who. I lost track.
I'm still not too familiar with all the abilities in Overwatch myself.
Oh, that's okay. All right, looks like
Some
ult's
of
going down for East Helena.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, but Moondoggy answers with the ult of their own. 3 fall for East Helena. Moondoggy with a triple. 3K? That's what they call it in Overwatch, right? Ninja X Jet gets Snow. Okay. It is not going to be a sweep of all points, because I think it was in the previous 2 games, right? It was 3 points. No, because Sydney did push to second point. So it was a 5-point game on what's it called? Escort, where you push the payload. Yes, I always try to call it push because you're pushing a payload, but that's not quite right. So Supreme, do you like Flashpoint?
I'm not a fan of.
You did exactly the same thing everyone has done that I've asked so far. Maybe not. So we have our other commentators here in the room here. And people just dropping ults. Ninja X Jet drops the Sombra ult, as well as Hamper dropping the D.Va ult. It is looking a little rough here. Biv does jump in onto point. Supreme, what can we do here from the East Helena side of things?
Well, we got a DPS down, and the tank looks like he's gonna follow, so they need to push back and regroup.
They do indeed. Good call. Looks like there's 3 ults up for East Helena, so if they're going to take this Flashpoint, I'm assuming some Qs are going to be pressed here pretty soon.
They have 2 really strong ults. Biv's ain't the strongest, but it can be great for repositioning or in starting a fight.
Also, I didn't know it healed. No idea. I hear there's 1 ult going.
The Elvatum gets 2 kills.
We hear the Mei ult go down
Mei
from
ult.
Jordan Dan 113.
Looks like they can only get 1 though.
This is looking like a 1 fight for East Helena unless something fancy happens here. Onyx is on a little bit of sliver of life. This is crazy. What's going on? Biv going in. Hampton getting out. Absolutely crazy fight here in the finals of the Montana High School Championship. And East Helena, your team, Supreme, takes second Flashpoint. 91% on the side of Sydney.
Yes.
Now, I'm okay with some bias here. Are we going to win this game for East Helena? Or is East Helena going to win this game? Excuse me, this match.
Yeah, I think we're
You think
gonna
so?
win.
You think they're going to do it? I believe.
Yes, we've been practicing just against Sydney's lineup.
Okay. All right.
We have some rivalry there.
Yeah, I was there for. Oh, Biv almost gets. Oh, Onyx almost goes down. So many are. Oh, actually, 2 people go down for East Helena. This is so unfortunate. Biv did not get Onyx. Therefore, it is 3-5 at the moment. And it looks like East Helena will not get this second Flashpoint. Maybe Biv is still alive.
Yeah.
With the ults, too.
If
People
he gets slow,
get
we
hacked.
can always use that meteor strike.
Ooh, misses the punch. Sometimes you hit him and sometimes you don't, unfortunately, and opts to not use the ultimate. And T-Bone Drone also has theirs, as well as Vic coming up. All right, 4th Flashpoint.
Yeah, the Tree of Life can be really a deciding factor, even if they get ults.
Even
the
on,
Tree of
especially in the
Life
points, right?
Yeah.
They're so crazy. Is it one of the? I think it's one of the ones that heals through line of sight, because a lot of ults don't heal through line of sight. Do you know if that's true?
The life tree?
The Tree of Life.
It's radius.
Yeah, but a lot of them still don't heal if you're not out of line of sight. And one of them does, and I don't remember which one it is. If we had the other production, no offense to the current production, they don't know as much about Overwatch.
Yeah.
But Sydney takes out 2. Biv is trying to jump on the Sombra. Not exactly who you want to be taking out. Sydney.
Actually, their Sombra has been picking off EHS is DPS, so
Yeah,
that's a tongue twister.
yeah. there definitely is some tongue twisters in here. I can't even pronounce that. Whatever the May's name is. Jorgen Dan 113 maybe? All right, big fight here happening. Biv ults. Gets hacked immediately. Moondoggy does go, and a crazy Blossom, and then a Sombra ult, maybe to cancel? Nope. Ninja Jet X has to
Sydney
get
gets
out.
wiped.
Holy smokes. Poor production, zooming back and forth. East Helena takes the point. What a game. Biv gets Moondoggy. Biv, oh man. Doing work here. The Baker support switched to Doom and did some great work. So this has definitely been the day of Doom is what I've been christening it. The day of Doom here at the Montana High School Championships. Fourth place match and finals.
Unlucky rotation and Sombra gets found.
Ooh,
Team's there to
Hamper.
back him up and punish Biv for chasing.
Yeah, this is not what we want to see. 61%, maybe delay a little bit, but
Looks like Sydney can take this. Biv might be able to get back.
yeah, but
Nope.
this is looking like,
Okay, it looks like they plan on regrouping.
yep, they're going to retake here, but they don't have a ton of ults. T-Bone Drone is going to have to do some major work here with this tire. I would like to see, I think T-Bone got a 3K, not a 4K. I talked to them before the match in the semifinal, so we'll see if he can do some work. They got at least one fight here. Well, one fight, and then overtime.
If there's anyone he like really wants to take out, it's probably gonna be their tank.
Moondoggy drops the ult here. Vic does go down. Oh no, this is looking pretty rough here for East Helena. And they don't even get the contest off. Sydney High School takes map 3. All right. It is a game, folks. I think we're going to watch the play for Moondoggy. Is this... I don't think I was here for this one. I was not here for this one. No, I was. I was. I'm just blind. Bang, bang, bang. Look at it.
I believe that's his second play of the game. In the first round, we seen an Olari play of the game.
Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Okay, are we going to do a quick break here? Please and thank you. All right, folks, we are back here for the Overwatch 2 Montana High School Championships 2024 Finals. East Helena High School against Sydney High School. I'm Cascas, and I am joined by
Hello, it is me, Moose again.
Moose Cookie.
Yes.
Moose
I
Cookie.
have returned.
They have returned. It is now East Helena 2 to Sydney's 1. It is Push, everyone's favorite match, and it's really funny that the bot has the googly eyes. The Overwatch team here at the University of Montana has dubbed the bot Jefferson. So if you ever heard that, I might refer to them as Jefferson. Oh, it's a little pastry shop. Is that quiche? That looks like quiche. That looked like quiche.
That's a croissant.
That looks like quiche to me. Production, we're fighting production. No, that one looks like a tart. Yes, but the one to the right. I don't believe it. Okay, production doesn't know what quiche looks like.
I can't tell the difference. All I know is I saw croissant.
Ooh, look at this cool horse skin. Is this a Diablo crossover, maybe?
Looks like it.
Production. What is this? What is this Orisa skin? Is this a Diablo? Yeah, makes sense. All right. So I almost said University of Montana again. East Helena on the Orisa. Sydney, Hampter back on the Diva. Onyx gets dangerous a little bit. Vic is also very Vic goes down. Onyx goes down. Both Mercies are down. What is going to happen here? Tell me.
We're gonna go. I can't fully tell. Looks like
big trades going on.
Yeah, it looks like Sydney's gonna take the bot though.
Sydney does look like it's going to take the bot. Ninja X Jet trying to do some work here.
This is a very heavy contested.
Sydney does lose 2 though, and so that means East Helena will get a chance to push. Ooh, but this is the Sombra effect. Somebody didn't pick up their Mercy, unfortunately.
Yeah, you'll always have to be with your Mercy.
Yeah, you got to pick up the Mercy, especially when there's a Sombra or a, what's the Dashy Tracer? I know Overwatch, I swear. Yep, I've played this game before. Viv was sitting there, blasting and jabbed someone, and it looks like it's Orisa via Orisa, but George Dan 113 did get Viv here. 2 are down here for East Helena. Moose, what's going on here? What's happening? East Helena's having a hard time.
Looks like they're primarily targeting their DPS.
Yep,
and heals.
that is exactly what it looks like they're doing. T-Bone drone did go down, and so now Sydney is getting a chance to push it up to the point that East Helena made it, which was 28.404 meters, excuse me.
Yeah.
Are they going to have a chance to recontest? Here we go. T-Bone drones getting blasted here by Ninja X Jet. It is now. Oh, but look at this. Sydney's super low, even with the 4v5. Oh, but Orisa takes down Orisa on Orisa. Stuff is going on. It's 3-3 right now. Hamster gets 2.
Spamming ults here.
There's so much happening, and it does look like Sydney does get the push off, and that all came off the back of Ninja X Jet getting the pick on T-Bone Drone.
Something I've noticed is that if you take a look at hitboxes, Mercy's gun bullet has a bigger hitbox than Pharah's missile.
There's some really funny hitboxes in Overwatch.
It's like 1.5 bigger than Pharah's missile.
Yeah,
Like, it is a crazy hitbox.
Yep.
So it's really
Both teams poking away here. Sydney does get to point, and then Ninja X just dies to T-Bone Drone. T-Bone Drone said no. And it looks like the Mei ult goes down. T-Bone Drone gets stunned. There is so much going on. Viv gets stunned. It's 3-2, and Sydney does lose this fight to East Helena.
All
Here we
right.
go. Okay, it's a
Looking
game.
back.
We're turning around. Onyx, Moondoggy have ults. Hamter almost has an ult. But Biv, what is this? The how do you pronounce that person's name? The Sombra. Elvatum? Thelvatum? The Elvatum. Okay, okay. All right. From T-Bone Drone dies again to someone we don't know who. Oh, Biv is just in here, getting kind of low, but it's a horse, and horses don't die here in Overwatch 2.
They're invincible.
They are indeed invincible. Oh no, but not Sombras. Sombras are not invincible, unfortunately.
Poor Sombra.
Hamter going in. Hamter gets Vic. Looks like someone popped an ult, and it was not Hamter. So Biv did not get someone. Oh, Onyx did pop the what's it called? Valk. I knew the word. Production had to catch me too. Hamter looking up at the pylon, waving. All right, Sydney pushing back here. This is a very close series. Here at the University of Montana, we love close series. We love good games. There's been some one-sided games here so far, but Jordan Dan gets the L Vatum. Very, very unfortunate pick there on East Helena DPS. It's looking kind of scary. Ninja X gets T-Bone Drone. It's been 4v5 for a lot of this game here.
So what we're looking at is that even if East Helena has been winning these fights because of how far they have pushed Jeffrey, we can't get it back before we get contested.
Very
again.
true. Ults
So
go down here. There is... Oh, nice! The Hamter takes the tire for the team and then gets hacked. But I don't know if it matters. It is still... No, it is a 4v4. Ninja goes down. This is... What a close game here, folks. Hamter is doing their darndest, trying to fight, and Moondoggy is just healing. Hamter's very low and does eventually go down. It looks like East Helena will clean up.
All right.
Here we go. We're on the way back. Yeah, Ultima Economy, how we looking?
We're probably gonna get contested again before it can make any distance on how it's gonna be. So yeah, you can see them on the side. So right as we get here, we're gonna get contested.
Uh-oh.
After just a couple seconds.
Looks like the fight's
maybe
going to happen
not.
here. Ooh, and Hamter gets T-Bone Drone. You don't want to see that. Big flank out here from Sydney High School.
Meet out Junkrat.
Moondoggy kind of low, but Biv is also very low. Vic does go down.
Hamster.
This is
a
just
lot of health.
back and forth. I don't think anyone had to pop ults here. Onyx very close to dying, but the Elvatum had to get out of there. Skedaddle. What's the translocator? When she throws the little thing and teleports, translocator beacon or whatever. But comes back in and does get Onyx. So this is both Mercies have been dying. Ninja X Jet does switch. No longer on the Sombra, now on the Sojourn.
Definitely looks like Sydney's gonna win this one, but you never know. We still have 3 minutes on the clock.
That's true. Push can go very one-sided, but it also, you could kind of just push it all the way to the end at one point, or go all the way and just get a little bit past there. So that final fight does matter a lot.
Yeah.
Sydney is low, and having to back off here.
Let's get a little forward here.
Ooh, Ninja X Jet gets T-Bone drone. But Snow gets Jorgen Dan. Whoa, Ninja X Jet gets the hell at him. There's ults going off here from Ninja X Jet. Gets 3. Oh boy. 4? That might have been play here from Ninja X Jet.
Yeah, that was really good.
That was pretty darn snazzy.
I'm still trying to figure out how that character's ult works. I just don't fully understand it.
The Sojourns?
Yeah.
So this character?
Yeah, this one.
So as far as I know, the little bullets that she shoots on her left click will power up her right click, and then when she ults, they power it up like 300% more.
Oh.
Yeah, and so you basically get to like shoot it a lot. Is that correct, production? Yeah, I'm learning. Onyx goes down. So hit it, if you hit, hit the head, it's an instant kill is what production says. T-Bone drone fighting back. This is what we're talking about.
Forward.
Lots of ults up for both teams, and no one wants to pop him for this final fight here.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna get one here soon, though.
Yep.
Or not.
Biv takes out Hamter, and Snow chases down Ninja X Jet.
Oh, they're gonna go head on for this one. Mercy up first.
Ooh.
That's an interesting.
Oh, that is not good.
That's
Mercy's
not what you're supposed to
super
do.
staggered here. So it looks like East Helena will get the point here. So good spawn.
Yeah.
And that's a big deal. That means even
Yeah.
if they lose this next fight, they probably will get one more recontest.
Yeah. That's
Moose.
what we need.
Tell me what your team needs to do to win. This is you, right? East Helena.
We all we have to do is just make sure we don't lose a fight, so we can
Okay.
keep pushing forward. But like some,
Ults going out. Hamter goes down. No one from East Helena dies. There are ults popped everywhere. 4 ults going down immediately. 3 ults. Excuse me. No, 4 ults.
Sydney still has their one ult.
And that's 40 seconds left. That we may be able to get East Helena all the way to the point there. Got to kill the pylon, right?
Yeah.
You got to stop and
You gotta stop the fight.
stop the pylon. Because you just got to confuse the casters because it looks like another kill.
Yeah.
Kind of a bummer.
Hopefully
Where
we can
is the
tie
line
up.
here? The line's really close. 25
Close.
seconds.
Hopefully we can get to the line.
East Helena's pushing.
Keep going.
Viv has
That's
ult
10
here.
meters.
Hamter's just going in. Oh no, but Ninja X just swapped to Genji, and then Jorgen Dan gets 3.
two left.
Viv gets 2. It's 2 on 2. Onyx is going to go try to get the res off, and Onyx does get the res off?
It looks like it.
What
yeah.
is going on here?
They're still up.
People are
We
still
have 4
fighting.
people
We're on
left,
the
though.
Mercy.
We're on overtime.
Yep, overtime here. Hamter might look like they're going to get him. Jorgen Dan gets 2, and I think that is
And
Sydney's. Sydney takes game
that point.
4. That was very, very close.
Yeah. That means we have another round.
No, we have 2 more.
Oh yeah.
Because
for
it's
each one.
first to 4.
First to 4. So possibly 4.
Okay, and this is exactly Ninja X Jet getting the 4K with the railgun. We get to see some right clicks here. This ends now, as they say.
Oh, that does charge up fast.
Yeah, it kind of does some blasting. Wow, that was good. All
That
right,
was really close. Yeah.
we're gonna take a break here, folks. This is pretty intense.
Yeah.
Okay, here we are. It is I, Cascat's back. I know this map for once. Eichenwald. It is East Helena High. I have a caster from East Helena High.
Supreme Vexen.
Supreme Vexen. I kept saying Vixen. I apologize. East Helena versus Sydney High School. This is Game 5 in a first to 4 series. So there could be 4 more? Wait, no, hold on. We could, how many?
3 more.
You can tie here, right? So it could be 5 more, is that right, chat? Or you can tie here, so that would be a 5th map, and then we'd have 2 more after that. So we could have 3 more. 4 more? 3 more.
We could have. They can Google because they're at 2-2 right now. So if one gets 1, that's 3-3.
But you can tie on yeah, so 3 more. There's a potential for 3 more maps because in Overwatch you can tie. And that means
It would be 4 more.
okay, so technically okay,
5, 4.
isn't there another hybrid though if you tie?
Attackers incoming.
I think the 8th map is a hybrid. So you could tie and have a 9th. We'll find out. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. We've only seen 2 ties in all of our collegiate casting, but this is a very close series, so you never know. Supreme Vexen, how we feeling today, this afternoon?
Viv chose a counter to Hampter,
Yep.
so this game will be.
Sigma's the counter to Orisa.
Yes, it is a counter.
Okay.
Sigma has a bit more range, and he has that one skill that lets him eat up damage.
Yeah,
yeah,
thing.
this one,
The ball of
which is really powerful against hit scans like Bastion
Oh,
and
okay.
Orisa.
Yep. So it looks like
Looks like it's gonna be in EHS's favor.
Moondog is kind of low. T-Bone drone goes down to Nids X Jet. What a nice snipe here. Oh no. The crazy stuff's happening back and forth. What is going on? Hampter goes down. Vic is so low.
Symmetra is really good against both of these tanks
Yep.
because when this one eats bullets or that one does the spear
spin,
thing,
spin. You can't stop the yeah.
yeah,
The
but
laser
Symmetra
beam.
can shoot. Yeah, the laser beam.
Here's
can
the
shoot
real
through it.
question. Do you know what the laser beam's called?
No.
Okay, well, that's fine. I've been trying to learn Overwatch terminology. George Dan 113 gets T-Bone drone. So this is the fight between those two have been kind of like an untold story of this series. They've just been back and forth trading. Tree goes down here. Supreme, this is going crazy. Oh my goodness. Cindy loses 2. A tire's out as well. Where did the tire go? Oh, Moondoggy got the tire. Okay.
Okay.
All right. That was
Give
a lot
out
of
drone
ults.
getting ninja.
Yeah. That was a lot of ults from East Helena High, though. 4 ults coming up for Sydney. Does the caster want to relieve me? Thank goodness. My throat is a little tired. I'd like to get some water.
Oh, big hamster ult. It's not actually a hamster, but oh, Moondoggy gets 1. Ninja Jet gets Viv.
Looks like
Ninja gets
Sydney
2.
will mop this up
Oh.
and take point.
Ninja gets 3. Okay, they held them pretty good. Minute 30 left is not bad. So we are 2-2 right now. This is intense. Do you think we'll see a game 7? All right, are we on best of 5 or best of 7? 7?
There might be. This has been very close for both teams.
Yeah, back and forth. I mean, East Helena got the first 2, but then Sydney kind of brought it back, reversed it a little bit.
Yeah, they're continuously changing their tactics, trying to one-up each other.
That's what you like to see. The adaptability of the teams. You know, start losing. You know, lose a couple games and you switch it back up. We're gonna see a big Viv ult maybe.
Like Jordan switched to Symmetra to counter the tank.
Yeah.
Enemy turret ahead. The enemy outnumbered us.
Here we go. Ninja. Oh, T-Bone drum. Oh, Ninja survives. East Helena kind of split right now. Trying to just kind of hold down what they can. Maybe get a early kill. Viv gets George. Vic killing the pylon. We'd love to see it. Oh, vigorous ult. Oh, but the pedal. T-Bone draw with
Got a
the
tree of
tire.
life too. Looks like Sydney might get mopped up here.
Oh, but yeah, East Helena able to push them back.
Ninja getting his ult
Oh,
and dying.
yeah, T-Bone able to take out Ninja there.
We've got an all on each side. Oh, a couple on Sydney's side now.
Yeah, Sydney's looking pretty good with ults, but East Helena can still hold this. Those ults are not they're powerful, but you know, if Sydney makes a mistake and doesn't use them correctly,
Yeah.
East Helena should
If
be able to hold
Moondoggy
this.
and Ninja Jet go and use them together, that could be pretty bad.
Yeah.
And then Jordan canceling any ults that would try and stop him.
Yeah.
It's not looking good for East Helena at the moment.
I mean, there's only 60 seconds. If they win this fight, they should be able to.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, Moondoggy gets 2 there. Ninja gets 2. It's just the
Reaper.
Reaper. That's going to be the point for Sydney, but East Helena was able to bleed the time. 2 minutes on the final point is still fairly doable. Sydney did use 2 of their ults there, so about even on ults here.
Looks like East Helena has a Reaper ult.
Yeah, they'll have Sigma ult here as well.
If those come
Mercy
to
ult.
fruition, they should be able to win a fight or two.
Yeah.
And Ninja can't
Oh.
find any use for their ult.
Fathom gets 2. 3. Snow gets 1. Hampter is going to have to get out.
Looks like they used a 1 ult.
Yeah, that was a pretty good hold there from East Helena. Only a minute left on the clock. Sydney is going to have to push. They will have 2 ults here, but it'll take a second for them to build. I'd like to see a tire from East Helena pretty early here.
Yeah, the tire is one of the more fast charging ults.
Yeah, if they use it now, they might be able to. I was gonna say maybe build another one, but East Helena has 4 ults here. Sydney only has 2. Torbjorn from Sydney.
Oh,
Diva. Doesn't get anyone with the Diva bomb. No one from
Tree of Life
tire.
might be nice here.
Yeah, I would like to see that come out. They might not need it though. A T-Bone gets 1. Still fairly even though. Onyx able to res Ninja, but Venom got
They
1. I
secured
think
the
Viv
Diva
gets
kill.
1. Ninja gets Vic though. It's still even, but Snow gets Ninja, and that is going to be it. So Sydney got 2 points. They only had 30 meters left. Or they got 30 meters. That's what it is. So East Helena needs to beat that. I think that we've seen that East Helena's defense is stronger. So this might be a little bit, or no, their offense is a little stronger. So I think both teams are a little more offensive heavy. Do you agree?
Yes, they're both mainly dive teams, so.
Yeah, I mean counter dive is definitely viable, but it's something that's tough. I wouldn't be surprised to see it here, but it looks like Sydney's going to go a little more poke, a little more. It looks like more of like a poke brawl hybrid almost with their team comp, with the Sigma. We'll see how that goes.
East Helena having a bit more of a dive tank, but still having Bastion to hold and do damage.
Yeah, I'm very interested on that. Like having a dive tank, but the rest of the team very defense brawl kind of comp there.
Seems like they don't have a Mercy to go with the Bastion, though. Usually you want to see that enhancement for the Bastion.
Yeah, he kind of needs that.
He's okay on his own, but he can get paired with so many different characters.
Definitely. T-Bone trying to get an angle on here, put some pressure on the back line with his grenades. T-Bone getting the supports, doing exactly what I said. Nice. Yeah. T-Bone just play.
Chance, you'll have to switch off.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough to play segment of this. T-Bone, I mean, really just kind of playing like almost like a dive Junkrat, going for that back line, disrupting, killing supports, making them turn around so that, you know, the Winston can kind of jump in and hit the DPS.
And we do see Hampter switching to Orisa now.
Yeah, I like that pick here. A little bit more poke, kind of shut down some of the things like the Junkrat. T-Bone did go down. Ninja gets Snow, but Biv gets Hampter. The Bastion putting in the work, getting the damage, but Ninja is able to take out Biv. And Sydney's going to clear this up a little bit.
But yeah, the Bastion went down as soon as the tank did.
Ooh.
There's T-Bone drone.
T-Bone's going to get staggered there. 4.5 or 4:45 on the clock for East Helena. They have a lot of time here, but this is a long way to push.
Both switching to D.Va.
You get the D.Va mirror. Ooh. Hampter going on the back line.
Both D.Vas rushed back line.
Oh, 3 and a mech from Ninja. Vadim getting George here. Hampter getting T-Bone. East Helena needs to stabilize here. They have ults, but they're choosing not to use them here. Trades back and forth. There was an ult there, but it didn't do too much. T-Bone gets Moon. Hampter got Vadim. T-Bone with a tire, but George shuts him down.
A D.Va bomb.
D.Va bomb doesn't get anyone, but that remake is very important. Sydney has to back up here a little bit. Still 3 minutes on the clock. Hampter just trying to be annoying, making the team turn around. And it seems to be working fairly well, but ooh, T-Bone able to D-Mac there.
Looks like they'll be able to save that D.Va.
Viv is able to get 2 there. Oh, but Ninja trying to ult here, but doesn't get much here. And he's going to have to leave. That is going to be probably the point for... No, they're still there.
Uses the D.Va bomb.
Oh, the D.Va bomb
and
gets 2.
3. Oh, yep, the pylon.
Yep. Hampter got back in time. Onyx gets 1. George gets 1.
As a May, though.
They were able to contest. This is... Ninja and George really locking down the point there. Moondoggy as well. Wow, they held that. That's crazy. That was really intense. Kind of just like both teams with not much resources, just able to kind of stall.
Seems like East Helena did their Diva Bomb a little too early.
Yeah. But they have 2 ults here, almost 3. Good little combo there. Biv able to get 1. Snow as well, able to get 1.
There's another
Sydney
Diva Bomb.
with the Diva Bomb gets
one.
T-Bone, but T-Bone got George. Phantom falls off the map, but did get Ninja Jet on the way out. It's just Hamster on point. And they should be able to cap here. Not quite. Oh wait, no, they did get the point. Yeah, so Sydney is just staggering themselves now because the point has already been gotten. And they used an ult. Sydney is popping resources on a point that is already lost. But they kind of have to. There's not much for them to push here.
They need a hold. It's almost coming up on their point now.
Yeah, they would have had time for a regroup here. But they kind of have used their ults and are staggered.
And we hear that Diva Bomb going a little far, though.
Still gets a pylon, which is actually pretty useful here. Ninja does hold it down, getting 3 kills, make it 4. He's going to chase this Diva here. All right. East Helena only has a few meters to push here with 1:20 on the clock for game 5. We are tied up right now. Ninja is able to get Snow. That's going to make this push a little more difficult for East Helena. They do have a Curie ult here. Sydney has their own ults to counter with. We're kind of seeing a stalemate here. Teams are deciding who's going to use ults first. East Helena says, we're going to do it first. Sydney is returning with their own ults. It's ults back and forth. Every ult in the game going out. Venom gets 2. Venom gets 3. Ninja gets 1, 2. Trades back and forth. Which team can survive? Ninja Jet saying, it's my team. We're going to win. Gets, that was 3 or 4 there. Oh, but almost dies. You can't
Looks like
play.
they'll have one more push.
Yeah. There is a push for each team here. They have ults. Looks like just Diva Bomb for now on both teams. But they should be able to build things into overtime. A great Diva Bomb from Sydney. But doesn't get me one. And East Helena pops their Diva Bomb. Huge tire from T-Bone. It's just supports left. T-Bone. T-Bone with the
And
4K for the win. Incredible play by T-Bone there to finish off the game. There's one more game. Or, well, okay. Game point for East Helena here. Or series
Ninja
point.
getting the play of the game.
Yeah, this was a great Blossom.
Yeah, it shut down their first push.
Because without that, they would have just won right there.
Yeah. Just added that
Yeah, we
much
will
suspense.
be. Yeah, we'll be right back with Game 6. All right. We are on game 6. So we are back on. Did we start with Oasis?
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, I can't remember what.
Or
map
no, we were on Ilios. That's right.
Yeah.
We were on Ilios.
Yeah.
It is a thing, I believe, that once a map is picked, you can't pick it again.
Oh yeah, because
So-
they block out maps, so they choose maps that they can't choose later. So
Right.
each team chooses to like cross out a map and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, not a great TP there from East Helena. Just
Yeah.
a little bit off there. Wait, this is switched. That was Sydney. Production, can you switch the names for us?
Oh yeah, I see.
Names and score. I know it's annoying, but
Yeah, that's hard to understand what's happening there.
Let's see.
It really
Trades
looks
back
like-
and forth. Biv able to get Moondoggy. Hampter gets T-Bone Drone. So pretty even right now. Onyx able to res Moondoggy, but goes down for it. There we go. Okay, our names are correct now. Let's see. T-Bone Drone gets Moondoggy. Snow gets Ninja Jet.
Torborn is an interesting choice.
Yeah.
Especially for this round, seeing of who's on it. But
Switch.
then they switch to Reaper. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Quick switch there.
Yeah, Torborn was not working. That was not working for
Yeah.
a minute.
Usually really only see him on like defense escort.
Yeah.
Especially
yeah.
right now. Oh, Hampter kind of getting punished for going in so deep. He's gonna try to get out of here. Snow gets Jordan here. It's gonna be a little tough for Sydney, Sydney to push in. Ninja gets T-Bone.
Looks like
Viv gets
East
Onyx.
Helena is playing more towards their mains than they were in past rounds, which is interesting.
Yeah, I mean Biv on Orisa instead of something like.
Yeah.
I mean I could see a Doomfist switch here. I think it would do fairly
I could
well.
as well. I think Biv really does main Doom, it looks like, and then Reinhardt.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Panther's gonna go down here. T-Bone with 2 with the tire. And East Helena's gonna be able to hold on to the point. That's gonna be a quick.
East Helena getting to in the 90s.
Yeah, this is gonna be the first round for East Helena. They can't contest this.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
that
a
was
fast win.
Fast, yeah. Sydney did not cap that point all game. When you're down like this and it's been a long series, you had a long day, it can be really tough.
Yeah.
Once you're down
Sydney
to come
might
back.
have a hard time bouncing back, but I believe they can do it.
Yeah, absolutely. This is not over. It is more that they need to take deep breaths, realize that you just have to play. You have to play
Yeah.
to the best of your ability. It doesn't matter what the
Focus
score is.
in.
Just
Yeah.
play as best as you can.
There's always a chance to bounce back, especially this
Absolutely.
early.
Yeah.
East Helena has only gotten 1 point, so I
Yeah.
feel like Sydney does have a chance to bounce back, but
Yeah, but if East Helena does win this round, that is going to be the entire series. So
That's true.
the stakes are high.
stakes are high, but Sydney could pull through in the end.
Absolutely.
East Helena's, I feel like Sydney and East Helena, they really are good matches for each other. They challenge each other.
Yeah, this has been a very close series. Hampter, a little bit of a flank Orisa here. Trying to put pressure on that back line. Biv on the Ramatra. We've seen Ramatra a lot this series, or this whole bracket, but I don't know if we've seen Biv too much on it.
Yeah, that's a interesting switch because Biv does not really play.
Yeah,
Ramatra,
and it
right?
doesn't seem to have worked too well. We see
Yeah,
a
switch to
Winston switch. Quite a few
Then
kills from
Vadam switch to Bastion.
yeah,
Right.
quite a few kills from Sydney there. But East Helena still holding on
Sydney
here.
capping the point. There we go.
I would love to see a Game 7 here. That would be really cool.
Yeah, they're amazing matches for each other. Sometimes I feel like some matches are too easy.
Yeah.
But Sydney and East Helena, they go head to head.
It makes for a great watch for sure.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Sydney really able to hold this. It seemed like they might have got pushed off, but they were able to hold it.
Cassie ult just got one.
Yeah,
And that was a support.
Ninja Jet able to get
Both
2
supports
there.
down on EHHS. East Helena really needs to go in there and contest that point.
Yeah, they have some ults here. They have 3 ults to Sydney's
true.
2. Well, Sydney will have 3 in just a moment here. It's pretty even
Yeah.
on ults, but let's see if East Helena can use it to their advantage and try and get some value out of those ults.
Yeah. See if we can cap this point here for East Helena.
We hear a tire go out.
And the life tree from Vic, it looks like.
Yeah.
That might have
T-Bone
been a
gets
good
1.
choice
Batum
here.
gets 1. East Helena might be able to flip this here.
I feel like the tree was a good choice in this situation, especially in such a closed area. But
Yeah.
we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah.
So that sounds like a Bastion ult.
Yeah, that's a Bastion
There we
ult.
go.
Didn't get too much out of it. But East Helena did cap the point there. They're about 15%. Sydney was stopped at about 95. So
They would have to just cap it again and then.
yeah, they need to
win
win
that
one
point.
fight here.
Yeah.
But
One fight and
Snow
East
gets
Helena's-
2 with the Moira ult.
East Helena's keeping that point.
Snow gets 1. Batum gets 1.
There's a Winston ult there. What was that? Oh,
Able to create
Cassidy.
some pressure here with the Cassidy. At least give the team time to group up.
Yeah.
Keep East Helena kind of from pushing in.
I feel it's pretty head to head right now.
Yeah, looking for a big Orisa ult. Pretty big there, but goes down for it. Moondoggy
down.
gets 1 with the ult.
Hopefully, Sydney players can hop in here.
Ninja Jet gets 2.
Contesting pretty well.
Yeah, they should be able to
And
cap that
looking
there.
to- yeah, looking like they're going to capture it.
East
There we
Helena
go.
needs to get on the point. Lifeweaver's going to try.
And
Moira
it's in overtime, but I'm not sure how long they'll hold this overtime. And
wow.
then Sydney gets that point. Look at that. So Sydney always has a chance. Now it's kind of even here.
Yeah, yep. This is very even. Whoever wins this next round will win this game.
If Sydney wins, we'll have another round. We'll have a round 7.
Yeah, we will have a game 7 in this series.
Will they, do we have to get like 2 points ahead of each other?
No.
Or 2 games?
No.
Yeah.
Just it's the out of the 7 games who wins the most.
Oh, yeah. But if Sydney wins, you'd be tied. So, there.
Yep.
From imperfection, we
We'll see who wins. This will be interesting to see, for sure.
Yeah, not too many switches here. Kind of a similar comp as at the end of the game, though.
That's true.
We are seeing Hunter.
Cassidy again.
We're seeing a Rissa mirror, which
That's true.
kind of makes sense.
I've seen that a lot this time.
Arissa's pretty good right now, so
Yeah. I feel like they've really been mirroring each other with their tanks.
yeah. Ninja Jet gets an early pick on T-Bone Drone. They're gonna play the high ground and try and shoot down on East Helena. Ninja Jet has a mercy pocket here. That's a scary thing on high ground. Hampter kind of all by themselves here.
It looks like Vic's down and Vedam.
Ninja Jet
Got
able
him.
to take out Biv.
Oh, Biv switched to Diva to,
Yeah, against the Orisa, that makes sense.
yeah, to counter Orisa.
And also the Cassidy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And also they've been playing this height so that Diva can engage the height and try
Yeah.
and push them off.
Yeah. With the Diva's Jets, I feel like that will really help their chances here.
Yeah, they want to push up on this height. They want to take it from them.
They're contesting the point pretty well, so.
T-Bone Drome is up on that high ground with the Junkrat.
Looks
Hamster
like the Diva will be
barely
down.
alive here. Ninja Jet gets 2 with the ult. T-Bone Drome gets Ninja, but Ninja gets revives. Hamster gets T-Bone Drome and Vadim.
And, yeah. And Ninja gets Vic.
Yeah, that's
we go.
Sydney is 65% to East Helena's. They have not capped the point yet, so
This might
it's-
be another close match.
yeah, it's looking like Sydney. If they can hold this point, they can win this game. They have
Yeah.
way more ults than East Helena as well.
That's true.
So if they play this right, they should be able to win this. East
looks
Helena
like-
popping all their ults early in the fight.
Bib's Diva Bomb is ready, so I wonder if I wonder how that's gonna go.
Biv gets 2.
Oh,
T-Bone
look at
Drome
that.
got 1 with the tire. Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
George pulled the ult a little early. Same with
That's true.
Mercy, popping the Valk just to res Ninja. Kind of mismanaging their
He's
ults
telling
there.
them capping the point.
They have 99%,
Yeah,
but
this is a close.
they
time.
burnt 2 ults without much value. So
Oh yeah.
East Helena only has 1 ult, but we really need to see how Sydney's going to use the 2 ults they have.
Yes.
They're going to build Castle ult here as well. Hamster gets Vic early in the fight.
And the Diva Bomb is used.
The Diva Bomb goes out. Ooh, all of East Helena's low. They're falling quickly.
That's true. The
Ninja
Diva
gets
Bomb
2.
did not get anyone.
It did not. They just need to keep Diva off the point. The boosters are going to help, but gets obliterated.
Yeah, they're all down. Overtime is done.
All right.
And Sydney wins this.
Sydney wins game 6, meaning
There
we
we
are
go.
3-3.
Officially game 7.
Game 7 coming after the break. Oh, wait, we have an ult. Or we have a play of the
yeah.
game. My
Well-
bad, my bad. Oh, Hamster play.
Crazy
Great
Arista
Arithmo
ult.
ult, actually. Huge.
There
Yeah,
we
just
go.
set him up for Ninja. That was great.
Awesome.
Okay. Oh, I almost fell over in this chair. Hello.
We're doing Flashpoint for Game 7.
Oh, we didn't want. Yeah, we didn't want to tie that Alyssa
Oh,
because it would have been hybrid again, right?
no, it would have been Escort.
Oh,
You can't tie Escort.
no, you can't.
That's okay.
Anyway, hello.
Hello.
I am Cass.
I'm Athena.
rejoining. Yep, Athena02 _.
You're evil.
We're here in the Game 7 of the Montana High School Championships 2024 Overwatch 2 Grand Finals. East Helena versus Sydney High School. East Helena High School versus Sydney High School.
Yeah. If you've been tuning in through this entire series yesterday and today, you know that we've had a lot of one-sided games.
Yep.
That has been kind of a pattern. Sydney and East Helena, they're the best of this tournament.
Yep.
Obviously, they're here in the grand finals. They're the best. So it's really nice to see a game that is actually it is a strong competition. There are
Yep.
teams that have to really try. They have to try against each other.
It was, ooh, the Moondoggy pylon goes down. The most important pick of the game so far.
Yeah. That's a
Oh
big
my gosh,
deal.
Hamster, careful, my friend. This has been a long thing. What did you tell? What did you say? It's a war of attrition.
It's a war of attrition.
It is who can stay the longest. Ninja Jet goes down first.
Who has the most stamina? Who is the least tired?
Honest gets the res, but Moondoggy. Oh no, Moondoggy. Your pylon falls and you fall. Sydney, looking a little rough. Oh my goodness, the jab. Oh no, Hamster. No, Hamster.
Wait, are these teams correct? They are. Okay.
They are, they are,
I had to double check.
Yeah, because it confused me. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, I like this. I like the invisible head.
Yeah.
McCree skin or Cassidy skin, whatever.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, how dare I?
How dare you?
So wait, what's the name of the map? Survey.
Suravasa.
Suravasa. Okay.
Yeah.
Suravasa. I like New Junk City. I like New Junk City.
We did see it this series actually.
Yeah.
And the first time we played Flashpoint.
So we played Flash.
And now we're doing it
Hamster
again.
The El Vidam or whatever his name is. This is a big fight here happening on the Flashpoint.
Oh no. Biv, get back to the fight. Your team.
Biv, no!
That's unfortunate. You just fall off and it's like, oh.
Yeah, that's a big bummer here.
Tried to save Snow but couldn't quite do it. Ninja got the kill.
Ping difference.
It's a LAN. Oh, it's not actually.
It's not a LAN. It's Blizzard.
They,
What do you
they
mean?
all should have the same ping.
They all should have the same ping.
Probably.
Probably within the millisecond, actually. The
Yeah.
ping out of this room is good.
So
Real good.
East only got 98%.
That was
before
crazy.
Sydney
We
was
weren't
able
just
to switch it.
bantering for that whole time.
Yeah.
3 people died, and then suddenly 98%.
Yeah. Flashpoint caps quickly. I mean,
does.
Sydney is already at 50% here. They
Ooh.
have some ults to hold this point. So does East Helena. They have some ults to engage with. We're gonna
What's
see
happening
those come
here?
out. Oh, you have it. You have it.
Sydney.
Nice.
Ooh. Bang. Soldier is blasting. Tries to get canceled here. So many ults being popped.
Yeah, ults from both teams here. Oh, the double tire from T-Bone Drone.
Holy smokes, T-Bone Drone.
And East Helena's going to be able to cap it. I don't think Sydney can touch here. That's going to be the first point.
In fact, it was 99%, so there's no way for them to touch.
It's 95%.
Was it 95? I thought it was 90. Oh, it was 98%. My bad. It's been a day of casting.
We're going to be enemies by the end of this.
Enemies? We're the
Yes.
best dynamic
Yeah.
casting duo
Yeah.
of the Montana High School Championship.
Uh-huh.
No offense to all the other casting duos. And with the best production,
True.
the Hauser Bowser on Twitch
Bowser,
TV.
Bowser.
Hauser. And
We
the
got there.
UMT Velocity.
True, they're here.
Yeah, I think he's locked
No
in.
reaction. No
No
reaction.
reaction. Whoa, big ult coming out from Hamter. Dies immediately.
Oh, no.
What's going on
What is
here?
happening? There's a turret. Why is there a turret? What's happening?
Okay, Ninja gets just
Trades on both back and forth. T-Bone's going crazy. Ninja gets something.
horse on horse.
Horse on horse action.
Hamter's almost down. Biv's almost down.
Oh, who's dying?
I don't know if Viv lives.
I'm
Okay,
confused.
East Helena High School is ahead.
East Helena has 35%. Ults happen on both sides.
The players are tired. The casters are tired. The production's
my
tired.
head hurts.
It has been a day or two. What a series so far, folks. 52% on second Flashpoint.
I actually
In
have to
the-
back up so I can like.
The
this
final
screen's too much for me.
Overwatch
my.
2 game of the weekend, unless some poor soul
No.
comes and boots it up on this computer after the Collegiate
No,
Overwatch is.
I'm
or
kicking everyone.
Collegiate,
I'm uninstalling Overwatch
you're
from every
uninstalling
single
Overwatch.
computer in this room.
Okay. Ooh, nice
I'm gonna
spear.
make sure no one plays Overwatch.
Sydney has to do something here. They do not have ult. East has advantage. Do they touch?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh,
Ninja.
maybe not.
Whoa.
Ninja, that was Ninja's job.
Cole goes out.
Touch, touch,
Someone touch?
touch. Do
You gotta
it.
touch again.
Do it.
Oh, that
Fight
was
the
so.
mercy.
Ninja ejectos down. There's a tire going out. Gets the turret. Only the turret. But
Oh, no.
trombone drone.
Trombone going crazy.
The rat. I think
T-bone.
they.
Not
Trombone.
You're-
I'm T-bone.
Your name
Trombone's
is now
better.
Trombone.
Trombone's
We're gonna
better.
turn
I-
they're gonna change.
They've
the
been.
names.
We're
It's
changing it
Trombone now.
as
You're-
we get done with
you're
this
Trombone.
cast. Trombone.
We're gonna say, hey,
Sorry.
here's the like $10 or whatever the account name. It's Trombone now.
You're trombone drone now. Sorry. Wow. What a fight. All
yeah.
right.
East Helena. I think they
Look
just have
at-
the stamina.
They're looking
they
good
have
right
the stamina.
now. They have been loud too.
They have a crowd.
They have a crowd.
That could be a big thing.
It could be a factor. I think a lot of it comes down to, as we're saying this, a couple ults available. One goes down for East Helena High.
We're seeing Hampter on Hampter.
Oh, Hampter dies immediately.
No, Hampter got the kill.
Oh, Hampter got the kill. What?
We switched perspective.
That was so confusing. 2 down for East Helena. Even though they popped 1 ult. No. Ooh, here another ult going for East Helena. What's going on here? What's-
Yeah, that's not.
East
that's
Helena
not
cleans
great.
up.
Oh, they're using the what's it called? Cowboy Bebop skin. So there's a trumpet sound every time they get a kill.
I didn't know that.
It's really annoying. I don't use the skin.
Oh, 'cause it-
because I have the Cassidy skin, but I don't use it
Because
because
there's a trumpet sound?
because of the trumpet sound.
Wait, for all the bebop?
Yes,
Wow, that's
I bought the pack.
kind of...
I know.
Okay, all right. Respect.
Skins are super cute, but then it's like, I just don't like that.
The
There's a new kill sound.
That's so funny. All right. Contention here. Pylon dies, as with poor Moondoggy's Pylon.
No, not
Sydney
the
High
pylon.
School on the
Oh,
Hampter. Oh,
Ninja,
Ninja.
trying to go on a crazy flank, but the Moira is going
Slam?
after him. Oh, big
Slaps
slam.
the ult. Yeah, gets 2. Oh, nope, gets 1, actually. Sydney is down 2. Moondoggy is ulting.
Moondoggy going for the kill, trying to hit the life weaver.
Blast him,
but
blast
he's
him.
just got so much movement.
Somebody was looking in here. This looks like to be third flashpoint.
Oh
for...
no, he ran into the mine.
Oh, no.
No, Vic.
Biv. Biv's probably going to go
Viv?
down here.
Viv?
Yep, Onyx gets Biv.
Bye, Biv.
Hampter.
Sydney getting
I
the
didn't-
point. That's great. I'm so I would love that if we're on match point like 2-2 on Flashpoint and it's down to the last point on the map.
We have like 5 rounds of Rocket League to guess.
No. This is the greatest game of Overwatch.
This
maybe
is the
ever.
greatest game of Overwatch of all time, at least in high school Montana high school esports. Look at Hamster roll. I want to hear
We're
the
gonna go.
trumpet. I haven't listened to the trumpet because we've been screaming.
It happens. What we need Hampter to get a kill on Hampter
Hampter.
to hear the trumpet.
Hampter, kill.
Maybe it's a trombone.
Really? Slam. Bang. Oh, gets stunned though.
he's gonna
Ooh.
die.
Oh
Wait,
my goodness.
wait,
gets
he
out
lives.
barely.
No, he dies. He lives. He
lives? He
lives.
dies?
He lives. He dies. He dies. He lives.
4v3 here. 4v4. 3v4.
Biv popping off. Biv going crazy. 3. Get the 4th.
Biv's got it. Who's this Biv guy? Uh-oh. Hamster goes down
Biv,
as well.
4. Oh, the Tracer got out. 4K though. That was a real 4K. No pylons.
No pylons this time.
I don't
Biv with the
think-
4K.
Maybe there's a. I don't actually know.
Are you,
There could have been a pylon.
there could have been a pylon. Do you know what they look like now?
I'll check the VOD.
Yeah, check the VOD.
Trust
the
me.
8-hour VOD.
Trust me.
8 hours and a 12-hour VOD. You're gonna go check it.
I'm gonna
What,
make a
6 and-
compilation of all the times that we said 3K, 4K, or 5K when there was a pylon. I'm
Okay,
gonna I'm
perfect.
gonna
That sounds
compile
like a
it.
lot of work that you really shouldn't
It's-
do. Oh, here we go. Fight's going on. T-Bone drone is pretty low. There are ults being popped.
Oh, the tire Hamster kills the tire. No trumpet sound. Ninja
Hamster
Tat.
does have ult here.
We're seeing ults come out
There's
from both
so many
teams.
ults coming
There's
up.
stings all over
Trombone
the
Dump
screen.
gets 2? What is going on?
Trombone going crazy. Ninja Jet needs to get something here. Hamster needs to get something here.
This might be it here for the East Helena High School winning this game. Maybe
They're
not.
still alive. Oh, the hack! The hack!
Two are down here for Sydney. 3 are down for Sydney.
Can they touch?
This might be at 90%.
You got a TP on point. You don't
You
want to walk in.
you
don't
have to
wanna
go.
walk in.
You have to go.
No.
No,
You
no,
don't-
no.
You needed that ability.
Oh no, he's hacked. This is touch. Somebody's
are-
gonna get on.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sombra?
Maybe not. We switched to
Sombra?
Diva. Not quite. And that is
Oh,
it.
the jab.
The casters from East Helena High are here. They are on their feet. They're excited. East Helena wins.
The T-posing!
They're all T-posing!
T-pose!
Play the game, boys. No!
Where'd it go?
What? Why? Why is this happening? The game exploded. East Helena High School is the winner of the Overwatch 2 2024. Give me a hug. Montana High School.